Why, hello there, my friends! Hello! Hello! How are you doing today, eh? You doing good? I hope you're doing good, because I'm doing pretty good. And you know what? Today's gonna be pretty freaking good, alright? We're gonna have a good time here, alright? We're gonna do it, alright? Let's do it, alright? Let's have a good time. Anyway, hi everyone. I'm weird. You know this. I'm Brandon Cole, aka Super Blind Man. Today is another live review slash impressions slash accessibility roundup of yet another PlayStation 5 game known as Returnal. This game is super interesting, alright? It's super interesting. The plot, the premise is essentially you crash land on an alien planet, which, you know, that kind of sucks. But the intriguing part about it is you are apparently caught in some kind of death loop or time loop or something of that nature, because when you die, you start over back at your ship again. The crash happens again every time you die. But every time you come back to life, the world around you is different. It is completely changed. And there's completely new things in it. So it's it is definitely it's a very interesting premise. Now, what do I expect from this game in terms of accessibility? Not much. I've heard it has a functioning aim assist, which is good. We'll have to figure that one out. Figure out how to turn that on.
Edgeless Space 71. Been waiting for this.
Greetings, Edgeless Space. I'm glad that you are here for it. I am glad you're here for it. But again, I'm not expecting much in terms of accessibility for the blind with this game. I've heard it has an aim assist that works, which will help us. I've heard that the haptic feedback is amazing in this game, like second to none, amazing. Like, I've heard some people say that it is better than Astro's Playroom, which to me just sounds absolutely insane. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I've also heard that 3D audio is amazing and extremely helpful in this game, so we're gonna find that out too. But other than that, there aren't a whole lot of blind accessibility features. There are features, I believe, for colorblind modes and such, but nothing, I don't think, that's designed to help.
You must have realized what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best streamer ever.
Well, let's check out the sub. Sturlock has resubscribed for 32 months at Tier 1. 32 freaking months at Tier 1.
Connor_144. Do you think the remake will get A11Y?
Look, all I can do is hope to God that it does. But here's what I think, based on what I know, and that, to be 100% clear, and I guess there's no reason you guys should believe this when I say it, but I don't know. I promise it's true. I am not working on this, nor have I been tapped for this, so I'm in the same boat as you guys when it comes to hoping for it. But at the same time, having worked with them on The Last of Us 2, I am
You
more
might be thinking that
inclined
following
to believe
Super
that it
Blind Man
will.
was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
I'm more inclined to believe that it will happen. Greetings, my friend, greetings. Thank you to Abdullah Dubais for the follow. I apologize if I pronounced your name incorrectly there, but thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. What you're in for, though, might be not what you're expecting. Just so you know, I always appreciate new follows, but this is a total blind accessibility review, a live review done by myself and my community for Returnal. So you're not going to see high-level gameplay here.
Connor_144.
Just so you know.
It would be the better decision for PR.
I think it would be a great decision, yeah. But and I'm more
Connor
inclined.
144, and they probably know it.
I'm more inclined to think that they will. But again, I can't prove it because if I was, I couldn't say it if I was. So, but I'm telling you, I'm not. I haven't been tapped to work on it, so I don't know what to say other than that. All right.
Abdullah _ Dubais. I am totally blind to. Smiley face.
Okay, well there you go.
I have never heard of this game.
All right. I'll do another recap before we really get into it. Let me fire up a window for this. There we go. Now we have OCR for the screen, the game capture. Okay. Before we really get into it, though, I want to do the plugs real quick. As always, if you like the work that I do, the things that I create and work on and all the stuff, there are a lot of ways you can support it. You can follow, you can subscribe, you can cheer, you can tip. Cheers can be 1 single bit, tips can be 1 single cent. Honestly, it is all appreciated. I genuinely appreciate it. Every single ounce of support that I get is very, very appreciated. Thank you guys for all the support over the years. Yeah, so you can support that way. You can also become a patron at patreon.com/superblindman, where you can get perks like monthly Netflix parties for $10 patrons, poetry that I am amending to not be every week because you need the inspiration for poetry, and yes, I went a long run with having inspiration every week, but I've been so busy lately that I'm gonna go ahead and say, officially amending it, where I'll say that you will occasionally get poems for $1 pledge, but they won't be every week because I can't keep up with that right now. It will happen. I think I'm gonna do one this week. I think I know what I want to do this week, so there will be one this week. But you can get invitations to Netflix parties for $10 patrons. We just had a Netflix party this yesterday, in fact, and it was pretty awesome. Sturlock, I'm sorry you missed it, man. We watched some good stuff. In fact, I really, really recommend the second movie we watched, which was The Mitchells versus the Machines. If you have a free evening sometime, maybe check that out. It's really great. It's a family film, but it's shockingly good for being what it is. We were all cracking up, every single one of us. So, that is the thing you can do. You can also contribute via Ko-Fi or Ko-Fi? Coffee? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce the actual website name, but it's ko-fi.com/superblindman, where you can, quote, buy me a chicken tendy, end quote, which essentially is just a donation, but it's framed in a different way. Or you can actually commission me for things like personalized voice work, like short form voice work, like messages for answering machines or podcast announcements or whatever you like. And you can even ask for a single personalized poem that's just for you as well, if that's what you want. It's all up to you. It's just another way to contribute if you'd like to. And I think that is that. I think that's all for the plugs. So, we're about to get into Returnal, guys. One more time for those who hadn't heard of the game. Returnal is a game with a very interesting premise. It is a game where you, I believe your character's name is Celine. You crash on an alien planet called Atropos, and you survive the crash. You climb out of your ship and you start exploring the world. Then, if you encounter hostility and you die, suddenly you're back on the ship, crashing again. And then you wake up and you start exploring again, and the world is totally different. So, it's kind of like a time loop, but not exactly like a time loop. It's a roguelike, in the vein of Hades, in that dying is part of the story and will reveal...
DSP Wave.
Hey, Habib Gaming, how you doing, my friend? I'm glad you are here as well. This, like I was saying to one of my new followers, though, Habib Gaming, this is one of my accessibility reviews, but don't expect high-level gameplay here. This is going to be very carefully analyzing how accessible or not accessible this game is.
Habib Gaming _ how's it going?
It's going really well. It's going really well. It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a good stream no matter what happens here. I just really like the premise of this game, so even if I can't do anything in it, I'll probably be happy anyway. So you know. But yeah, so it's kind of like Hades in that dying is part of the story, and dying will reveal new story beats at points apparently. You know, it's guns and that kind of weapons and stuff too. So I've heard someone say it's actually a good way to describe it is Hades and Control put together. So there you go. With that, let's dive in. Remember to stay positive, guys. Let's talk about the positives and the negatives. Let's talk about them. Let's not get angry at the game. Let's talk about them and discuss them. And then I will send this feedback off to PlayStation when we are done. Well, either when we're done or when I can get an edited version of it that's kind of cut down for time. But anyway, let's go. Let's get started, guys. Launching Returnal. My gerd. Let me know how the game volume is, by the way, when the game starts. Let me know. Let me know. You just gotta let me know. That Sony logo.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
Content and more. Change this anytime in settings, notifications. Allow. Button.
Okay, sure.
Returnal.
It wants to send me notifications. I respect that. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Anangrekupovtia _ Holy fuck, was that GLaDOS?
No, that's not GLaDOS. The PlayStation 5 has a built-in screen reader for the blind, and that's the voice you heard there. Okay, the haptic feedback on the menus is actually really cool. Like, right off the bat, the haptic feedback on the menu is really cool. I'm not seeing any text to OCR, though. There we go, audio output. Okay. Let's see. Yep, headphones with 3D audio enabled. I will. Okay, so this is cool. So if you have 3D audio enabled, this first screen tells you that. It says, you're using headphones with 3D audio enabled. Enjoy Returnal with a full 3D audio experience. I love it. Okay. Justify this in settings, sound, audio output. Okay.
Anangrekupovtia _ Also, I have no idea who you are or why I'm following you. I'd stay, but I might be keen to try this game. I have no clue what the hell it's about. All I know is there is haptic feedback for the rain.
Yeah, there's haptic feedback for the rain. There's haptic feedback for engine rumbles of your ship. There's haptic feedback for apparently everything. So, and you know, I appreciate it. I'm glad you popped in. I am a totally blind gamer, streamer, and most importantly, accessibility consultant. And what we're doing right now is a live review of this game for blind accessibility. We're going to try it out, and regardless of the result, we're going to evaluate it for blind accessibility. I will then send that feedback to PlayStation, who hopefully will, you know, listen to me and maybe consider adding some stuff in future games, or maybe even to this one. Who you never know. You never know. That's the hope, though. So audio output, subtitles. Let me see.
Anangrekupovtia _ Groovy.
Okay, subtitles are, it sounds like, from what I'm reading via OCR, it sounds like they're on.
Thou shalt be judged.
It sounds like they're on. I hope they are, because I know that some people in this chat would prefer that they were. So hopefully subtitles are on.
Muniwarb, hi. Anangrekupovtia _ Well, I'm off. If I see another stream in the future, I'll be sure to try and catch it.
Alright, have a good one, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. Okay, so subtitles, language, and then size. Colorblind mode, start in online mode. Yeah. Okay, the subtitle size is small. I think I want to change that, so that'll be, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Zillary, hello.
Hi, Ray. How are you?
Misdemeanor Rayburn, hi everyone.
Hi, mister! Hi, mister! Welcome back to the land of the awake people. I think I might have changed the wrong setting. I was going to increase the subtitle size. I don't know. So now that there are at least 2 sighted people in the chat, what do you guys think? Should I increase the subtitle size or anything?
Face.
Hey, Wolf! It's been a long time since you've been in my chat, but I'm glad you're here. Welcome to my live accessibility review of Returnal.
Uniwarb, hey, you didn't say hi back. Sad face.
Minowar, hello! Hello, my friend. I missed your hello. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I missed your hello. I did wish you hello on Discord, though. I did greet you there. So, thanks for joining our Discord. And hi, I'm glad you're here. So sighted people in the chat, should I increase subtitle size? Should I change anything?
That was a nice nap. You changed colorblind mode to or no?
I did? Oh, no.
Wolf NL, hello.
I changed the wrong thing.
Lurking while I'm busy in the house.
No! Yeah, I did, okay. It was actually
Zillery,
this one.
I'm on my phone. It's hard to tell. Misdemeanor Rayburn, go up 1.
Yeah, medium, okay. OCR is reading the menu, but it's hard to tell which one you're on, you know?
Misdemeanor Rayburn, oh wait, you did already. Misdemeanor Rayburn, LOL.
Yeah, OCR does read this screen.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, yeah, that looks good.
Okay, so, okay. And I think that's all that I want to change here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we're done here. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that a lot. The haptic feedback when you're holding to continue is awesome. It ratchets up.
V_I_P_mark. Which OCR are you using? I could do with that.
I am using the NVDA OCR right now. Okay, I need to move the slider until the thingamabob is barely visible. How visible is the thingamabob, chat? How visible is the thingamabob?
Misdemeanor Rayburn, move it a little to the right.
Okay.
V_I_P_mark. I didn't know NVDA did that. I will have to look into it.
It surely does. Insert +R as your OCR key. It'll capture the screen right then and there. Yes, indeed.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, more.
There's two bumps further there.
Wolf NL, well, let's say the pick all the way to the left says not visible, so about as well as you see it. Wolf NL,
okay.
Kappa.
Perfect.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, do 4.
4?
You must have realized what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best streamer ever.
Alright.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, keep going.
Oryx1, my friend, thank you for subscribing for 32 months, just like Sturlock. 32 months, thank you, sir. There's 4 more.
Muniwarb, LOL the way you word things. You should get t-shirts made.
I mean, yeah, I want to do that actually, but I need someone that has the willingness to design t-shirts.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, it's still too visible.
Oh, I'm supposed to move left. Oh, it's too visible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went to the right. I thought you meant go brighter. My bad.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, wait, left is less visible.
Yeah, because shouldn't it be? Because it's brightness, isn't it? It's essentially brightness. So left would be turning it down, wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, you were all the way over to the end. I can still see the damn thing.
Huh. Should I just
Misdemeanor Rayburn, okay, go left more, I guess.
let's see what happens. I'm gonna try going a little extreme just to see what happens here. I win a bunch.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, perfect.
That's perfect? That's perfect? Wow. How does that happen? Okay. All right. Well, then I guess we're good to go. I love that.
Misdemeanor Rayburn. I mean, I wouldn't call that barely feasible, but okay game.
Returnal is intended to be a challenging experience. Each new cycle presents new challenges, rewards, and changes to the world. Adapt and persevere to progress further. When you die or close Returnal, you'll always be returned to the crash site, and all non-permanent progression will be lost. You can suspend your cycle by using the console's rest mode functionality. It tells you right off the bat. It warns you. It warns you, chat. So this is I'm bringing this up because this is something that people are complaining about on the social medias. This screen literally tells you, guess what? It doesn't save mid-run. That's what this is saying to you. It's saying if you want to suspend your run in the middle of it, use rest mode. Because the intention is, this is a very difficult roguelike. That's the intention here. And so it's not going to save.
Rayburn. OMG, no save, it's the end of the world. LOL.
Yeah, but people are complaining it's the thing. Anyway, let's hold X, let's continue, let's begin. Okay, we got some haptic rumblings. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, it's rumbling in the frequency of the engine, like properly rumbling. Yeah, I can tell you right now the haptic feedback's really good in this game. Oh, I could feel her typing on the right side of my controller. If only this was audio described. I mean, I guess I get the idea. Like, she's in the ship and she's flying through space.
To a planet.
Okay, thank you, Ray. This is what I pay you for. Wait.
Auxiliary, astronaut base.
Whoa, that was a beautiful, like, swipe across of the controller. The haptics went from left to right in a beautiful way. Man, this.
It's a shame they don't have a narrator describing what's on screen if it really has good blind support.
This really is. Well, the thing is, this game doesn't have good blind support. We already kind of know that.
Auxiliary, moving toward the white planet.
But we're evaluating what's there. This game we didn't expect good blindness support. Well, so don't worry, I'm not surprised by that.
Moving through clouds.
Oh man, I can already tell you the haptics in this game are. Oh, dude, the impact. Oh my god!
Auxiliary, the sun going down in the distance. Auxiliary, lightning.
All the shaking of the ship, you can feel the whole shaking of the ship, left to right, and it's going crazy!
Auxiliary, her eyes widen.
Oh my god, this is cool! The haptics are great, dude.
Auxiliary,
the haptics
fire
are
on a wing.
great.
Auxiliary, moving through the snow. Auxiliary, hitting trees and such.
Astra, this is Celine. I've crashed on Atropos. I survived, but...
Auxiliary, crash,
Helios
ship
did
breaks
not.
apart, catches fire.
Suit status operational, but my sidearm is missing. I'm leaving comms open.
So yes,
Death Stalker 22, hi. Auxiliary,
yes,
the cloudy sky above with bare trees.
you can feel the raindrops, guys. There are haptics for the raindrops. Locate the White Shadow broadcast. Okay. Alright, so before we get into it... Okay, that's jumping. Okay.
Auxiliary,
I want to see...
there's some kind of temple or vault or something in front of you.
Okay, I want to see Ray or somebody if you would be willing to help.
Debris surrounds you.
I want to check the options menu within the game now that the game has started. See if we can turn on that aim assist that's supposed to be functional. I want to see if that's a thing somewhere.
Zillary, the ground is covered in ferns and mist.
Ferns and mist. That's the name of my I don't know. I was going for like a joke there, but I couldn't think of like something that would fit it.
Zillary, give me a minute. Finn just got off my lap and I can now move to my computer.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Ray. So yes, haptics for the raindrops, people. Because why not? Right? Why not?
Wolfnell is now hosting you.
Oh, bro.
Thank you, Wolf, for the host, my friend.
That's so bro.
I need a new host sound. I need a new one. I really do. I want to get rid of all the me stuff. I'm not...
FNL, no prob.
I'm boring. I don't want people to hear my voice when they're already hearing my voice when someone hosts me. I want to do something different. We are gonna see what we can do here, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't know if we'll actually get anywhere. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see if anything works. we're gonna see.
Deathstalker 22, is this playable?
Likely the answer to that is no. But I do these, Deathstalker, I do these accessibility reviews for any game that I am given by a publisher or company, because then I will submit that feedback to them in the form of this video. So this is one of my live reviews.
I don't mind hearing your voice twice.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. This is one of my live reviews. So what I try to encourage for these is stay positive. Don't get mad at the game for not being playable. Approach it by discussing the things that are good and the things that are not. But just don't approach it from an angry perspective. I try to keep these positive and...
I hear his voice twice all the time. On here and through the door upstairs, lol.
Yeah, right. Truth. We try to stay we try to think outside the box during these reviews. We try to talk about what could be done, and what is done or isn't done right now. So that's the mindset that I encourage people to be in for this type of stream.
Big Boss 871, focusing on the solutions is the secret. Smiley face.
That's exactly right. There's no point in getting mad about the fact it's not accessible because this game may not be patched for accessibility. You have to... Doing the work that I do now, you have to be willing to think forward instead. You have to recognize that, I mean, even though it would be cool, and I wouldn't say no to it, obviously, the odds of a current game that you're playing being patched for blind accessibility is pretty low. So the best approach is to take this game's positives and negatives and think forward as to what could have made this game accessible and what then they therefore may apply to future games. That's the plan. That's the idea. So right now we're just waiting for Ray to hop on her computer so we can maybe adjust some more options. I want to see if we can find aim assist and just see if there's anything else that might help us as well. Just anything else. Anything else. And I mean anything else. But I love the fact that the opening cutscene was enough for me to say, yep, the haptics are very good. Yep. Better than Astro's? I don't want to say that yet, but I will say they're very good. In fact, I might never be able to really say that because I can't play Astros at all, so there's that. And we wait, and we wait. I love the little haptics in the menu. Every time you hear that little menu movement sound, you feel kind of what I would say is the equivalent of that sound in the controller.
V_I_P_Mark. I just spent a few minutes testing NVDA OCR. I use NVDA but didn't know I could do that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're very welcome. It's super useful for some video games. In fact, noticed how I was able to read that entire, not only the menu screen, but I was able to read the screen of text before the game actually started to let you know that, hey, it's a roguelike game, it's difficult, and you can't save unless you, you're between cycles.
Big Boss 871.
You know?
That's something that I always mention. Menu feedback is useful even for low vision.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, so you can when you move through the menus, you can feel
Auxiliary. Okay, I'm here.
that movement. Okay, Ray, welcome back, my friend. I wanted to look through the options for number one. Our number one thing we're looking for is the aim assist.
Hello away. Hello.
Number two, just anything else that might help us. Essentially, I want to.
Sorry, I had a package and then Gremlin stole my sound.
Oh, okay, that's rude. Gremlins are pretty rude. Also, apparently, I have Bob now. Hi, Bob.
Auxiliary, you're on settings.
Okay, settings we shall enter. Hello, settings. Oh, I'm gonna have a Bob in my lap.
Controller mapping.
Okay, controller mapping probably isn't what we want.
V_I_P_Mark. So many games I have quit because I couldn't read the menu screen. This will help so much. Auxiliary, setup.
Wonder what that's for.
Auxiliary, vibration on. Auxiliary, camera x-axis standard. Auxiliary, camera y-axis standard. Deathstalker 22, do you know where I can get a cable for my Delgado capture card? Think the USB-C to USB cable is busted. Does Anchor make them?
I don't know if they make them. I know you can get them on Amazon, though. You could absolutely get them on Amazon.
Auxiliary, look speed x 100%, in the middle of the slider.
Okay. So far, none of this will help, I don't think.
Auxiliary, look speed y 100%. Auxiliary, aim SPPDX 100%.
Same speed, okay.
Auxiliary, aim speed Y 100%.
Wow, that's really cool. You have so many things that you can adjust with the right thumbstick for this game, but that's still not quite what I was looking for.
Auxiliary, left stick input min 15%, max 100. Auxiliary, right stick input min 15%.
Okay, that's cool.
Auxiliary, end of menu.
That's it? That's it? Wait. There are
another menu at the top.
There are other tabs. There are tabs, chat! Tabs!
Auxiliary, controller, gameplay, audio, video. You're on gameplay. Auxiliary, aim assist medium.
Aha, aha. That's what we want. Aim assist is medium.
Auxiliary, to sprint press.
Wait.
Scanning hold.
Wait. Okay. Aim assist is what we wanted. I mean, that's the first thing we wanted.
Auxiliary, risky interactions hold. Auxiliary, start online enabled. Auxiliary, you're on medium.
I'm still on medium? Oh, wait. Okay.
Auxiliary, high.
Okay. I assume that's what we want, because I assume it's like low, medium, and high, so I assume that's what we want. Okay. Now, is there anything else that we wanted from here? Okay. So sprint is sprint is press. Scanning is hold. Okay. 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 Aim assist is on high now. Anything under audio that might help? I doubt it, but but hey, who knows, right? Who knows?
Auxiliary, 3 vertical options. Big Boss 871, music probably. Auxiliary, general, subtitles, advanced. Auxiliary, under general. Auxiliary, audio input headphones 3D audio on.
Yep, okay, good, good.
Auxiliary, then there's a volume section.
Okay. Yeah, so it looks like you can adjust the volumes for individual things. Like I did OCR this, and I was able to read music, gameplay, sound effect, or music sound effects, controller speaker.
Auxiliary, all at 100% out of 100%.
Yeah.
Master volume, music, dialogue, SFX.
Dialogue too.
speaker.
Okay, yeah, dialogue too. Okay, that's good. Volume slider. That goes in the positives column, chat. Volume sliders like that are always good. The more volume sliders for different effects, the better. I don't want to adjust those right now because I don't know if I need to, but you know, it's good that those sliders are there.
Auxiliary, that's the end of this menu.
Oh,
Down
okay.
for subtitles in advanced. Auxiliary, subtitles on. Auxiliary,
Yeah.
language English us.
Oh, you can have the speaker name.
Auxiliary, size medium.
Okay.
Auxiliary, color white.
Wow.
Auxiliary, speaker name on.
Awesome.
Blind_adventurer, hello. Auxiliary, speaker color on.
Definitely good job on the part of the.
Auxiliary, background opacity 0%.
When it comes to subtitles, definitely a good job there. Greetings, Blind
Auxiliary,
Adventure.
the opacity might help with OCR. Auxiliary,
Oh, really?
you need it.
Well, so far, things seem to be OCRing pretty well. It's just with menus, it's hard to tell what you're on and what you're about to do. Because I've already messed that up once. So... But so far, things are OCRing okay. Alright, so...
Down 1 to advanced.
Okay, let's see what's in advanced. Oh, dynamic range. Midnight mode, what does that mean? Who knows? I guess it makes everything quiet? I don't know.
Auxiliary, dynamic range. High is the label. Blind_adventurer, what about your experience in this game? Auxiliary, playback volume moderate. Auxiliary, environment noise quiet.
Interesting, okay.
Auxiliary, midnight mode off.
I wonder what that is. Can we find out what that is? I'm very, very curious what that is. I don't know if there are tooltips for this stuff.
Auxiliary, move over it and it might say.
Oh, I'm changing options now. Okay, so it's columns. Okay, I see.
Blind_adventurer, did you try fight enemies and navigate world?
We
Up 1.
haven't gotten that far yet, Blind Adventurer. Midnight mode dramatically reduces the difference in volume between the quietest and loudest sounds. Huh. I'm not yet sure of the significance of that. Maybe we'll mess with that later.
Adventurer, you try understand menus and settings.
Yeah, we're just looking around in the options currently.
Tuning header, bass, and treble both at 0, middle of slider.
Just to see what might help us in this game. We already did find the aim assist, so we know that is a thing. So combat should be maybe mostly doable.
Auxiliary, focus dialogue 0, far left of slider.
Focus dialogue. Okay, that would be, yeah, I think The Last of Us
71. This menu is so interesting.
The Last of Us 2 has an option like that, like focus dialogue. You can make the dialogue louder than everything else. And I think it might even make make other things duck under dialogue if you turn that on. Which is nice for the hard of hearing who might need to hear dialogue better than the default. That's the setting for you. Okay. Okay. Well, I think...
Auxiliary, end of menu. R1
Yeah.
to video. Blind_adventurer, will you use 3D sound?
Oh, we already are using 3D
Wolf
sound,
NL,
yeah.
I'm not hard of hearing. I just choose not to listen too well at times Kappa.
Ha! I don't think we'll have anything to change in the video menu. I really don't. But, you know, might as well check, I guess. I guess. Yeah, it's colorblind mode. Which is, again, good that it's there.
Auxiliary at Wolf NL, I know that feeling. Subtitles are super useful. Auxiliary, colorblind mode, customize HUD, and graphics are vertical.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see us messing with this stuff.
Blind_adventurer, good, I will return later, good luck. Wolf NL, when someone is nagging or complaining IRL, I don't want subtitles Kappa.
Dynamic HUD, crosshair. Minimap, health bar. Wow, you can customize everything. I mean, that's great. Don't get me wrong, that's great.
Auxiliary, this is stuff like crosshair, health bar,
Yeah.
minimap, etc.
Yeah, that's great too.
OMG, this is amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty great too. And then graphics, brightness, SDR. Some of these I can't tell what the settings are. I see off and on. Like, I can't even tell what that's for. So.
Auxiliary, simplified UI off.
Oh, simplified
Auxiliary,
UI, okay.
Bloom on.
Cool.
Auxiliary, brightness in SDR just has a triangle leading right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't think we need anything here. I think that's it. Yeah, looks like this is just the controls. Yeah, okay. I think we're done. I think we are about to begin our experiment. I think that's what's about to happen, guys. All right, let's go. Let's go. Here we are.
Leonian Universe, CHER10 sub Brandon. How's Returnal so far?
Returnal, thank you for, first of all, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Returnal is, I mean, I don't expect much for blind playability so far, but, I mean, you know, we know we have aim assist, so that's a thing. Other than that, I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens. Like, waiting to see what we end up with. But I don't expect too much. I wonder what our interact button is. I assume it's like triangle. You can hear the rain bouncing off of things, which is really cool.
Abandoning Helios. Heading towards White Shadow Broadcast.
Why do I have a rumble? Wait a minute, what does that mean? Wait a minute. What does that mean?
Auxiliary, there was a door.
I have a rumble in my
Big Boss
controller.
871, maybe because you're walking against the wall, or it vibrates when you're close to a door.
I have a rumble in my controller right now that's like... No! I was not expecting that.
For 200 bits.
I was not expecting that, but thank you for that. I have a rumble in my controller right now that is directional. Kind of like the collectibles in Spider-Man. So like... Right now it seems like it's mostly centered. Now it's on the right, though. It's this rumble. There's audio for it too. But I'm trying to figure out what it means.
Auxiliary, there's clipping and you can through the helmet to the inside of the eyeballs and the bottom of the mouth/tongue.
Ha!
Auxiliary, from where the camera was.
Did I go... Oh, I fell to my death. Well. Okay, that sound doesn't seem to change. That's too bad. So here's the problem, chat. There are jumping things in this
Silly.
game.
Move right like 3 steps.
Okay.
M3ALW0RM. It would be great if the ping acted like echolocation.
I was hoping it would because, you know, The Last of Us 2 and Spider-Man both have kind of basic... Well, Spider-Man has a basic level nav assist. Last of Us 2, of course, has a wonderful nav assist. But I was hoping maybe they took cues from that, but no, it's just...
Auxiliary. There's a bridge. Doesn't look like guardrails.
R3...
But it's in front of you.
Okay. Nope.
Stanty Pants sits patiently in abundant curiosity as to how a blind individual can play a next-gen roguelike. Being serious, BTW, no sarcasm.
Well, there you go.
Auxiliary. Flashes of crashing. Stanty Pants. I want to see how far accessibility has come because TLOU2 was super impressive.
Well, here's the thing. So, Stanty Pants, oh, good. I got a trophy for dying.
Auxiliary. Returnal.
At least I got a trophy for dying. At least there's that.
Auxiliary. You're waking up again.
So here's the thing.
Alien Universe. CHER10 First Death.
First death, yeah. There'll be more to come where that's concerned. Is that seriously the door rumble? Because if it is, that's great. I just don't know if I should be following it or not.
M3ALW0RM. It sounds like breathing.
The environment wasn't like this before.
M3ALW0RM. Like some creature. Stanty Pants. Show love one, show love one, show love
Okay.
one, show love 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 one. Sorry
So-
I can't offer more, but I think you and what you do for the gaming industry are truly amazing.
I
Don't stop, the
appreciate
work
that.
you do is so important, friend.
I appreciate that. Don't worry about that. I'm not going to stop anytime soon. Don't worry about that for a second. So here's the thing, Standy Pants. This game in particular, we went into it knowing that there probably isn't a lot of blind accessibility in it. And it turns out there really isn't. But what I do, because I don't think you've been here for one of these before, so I'm going to tell you what I do. I do what I call live accessibility reviews for games. And by that what I mean is I play the game anyway, even knowing that this particular game doesn't have a whole lot of accessibility features for the totally blind in it, I play it anyway. I give it all the chances in the world, I do whatever I can in the game. And during and afterwards, we talk about it. We just talk about what was good, what was not good, what could have been, you know, what they could have done to make it more playable by the blind. And that sort of thing. So, you know, there you go.
Stanty Pants. I haven't no. I've met you in Zombies chat and DSB's chat.
Okay,
I've
yeah.
always been curious to see what you do in action. I was excited to see you have a Twitch account, so I followed right away. Terrific way to review things, BTW. Sounds in depth. M3ALW0RM. Have you ever played Audio Quakey?
I have a long time ago I played Audio Quake. A long time ago. So the problem with this game right now...
M3ALW0RM. How was it?
I almost wish I had someone to share play this, because right now the problem with this game that I'm seeing is platforms. There's no sense of where the edge of a platform is in this game for the totally blind, so I have no idea how to safely go any further in this game than I am right now. Which sucks, because if we can't get past this part in some way, shape, or form, I can't try other things like combat.
So, it may be time to put Audible on blast.
Put Audible on blast? Why? What'd they do? I like putting companies on blast, but Audible is a company that I typically like. What did they do?
Stanty Pants, in your opinion, what do you think would help with something like platform navigation? Maybe a bit of resistance from the DualSense when you are straddling a ledge? Standy pants, or something audio?
Both would be nice. The Last of Us 2, we used a ledge guard thing where we got informed of when there was an edge in front of us, and if we continued to press forward, if it was an edge we could survive falling off of, we would be allowed to fall if we just kept pressing forward. If it was a death ledge, we got a lower rumble to indicate that if you fall off this, you will die. And
Sturlock at CX, 1/2. With every update, our goal is to make it easier for listeners to discover, manage, and enjoy their content. We apologize for any inconvenience the lack of access to the shop section on the Audible for Windows 10 app has caused you. At CX, 2/2, this feature is functioning as intended, and we do not have any plans currently to update it. We do appreciate your feedback on this feature and will take it under advisement as we continue to improve the Audible experience across the
dang.
Don't run off 01. Yeah, but with the DualSense I think having vibration based on difference. Standy pants, wow. Remarkable.
Yeah, the DualSense could be great for something like that, but this doesn't really do that. This game doesn't do that. Now, there's nice
Don't run
impact
off 01,
sounds.
like it could help distance.
There's nice impact sounds when you die, when you fall to your death, and you can feel the impact in your controller, which is pretty freaking cool.
Sound alerts. Leonian Universe played MK Toasty for 10 bits.
Hey, thank you for the toasty. Thank you for the 10 bits and for playing us that wonderful classic Mortal Kombat sound effect. So here's the thing that sucks. Sadly, I don't know if we can do anything else unless we can
You
get
might be thinking that following Super Blind
some,
Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
unless we can get some navigational assistance in this game. I don't think we'll be able to do anything else. Because I don't think I can do this without knowing where the edge of the platform is and when to jump. So we may be stuck forever. Can you hold this? No. Okay. I wish that scan gave us some cues. I wish it
I bet
did.
layouts are randomized too.
Oh, they are. The world is procedurally generated every time you die.
Also, wow, WTF Audible.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up, Audible. That's pretty messed up. I have never used
Don't run off 01. Speaking of GLaDOS, I can't wait until 1.5.ai comes back whenever the update happens. Chaosbringer 216, also potentially illegal.
I've never used the Windows 10 app for Audible, but it's still that's no excuse. Like, if someone wants to use it, they should be able to use it. Access needs to be everywhere. It's if in fact, and I'll say this when I put them on blast, because I will put them on blast.
216. Yeah, that's disgraceful.
If a feature is not accessible,
I was planning on using it, but not now.
If a feature is not accessible to someone, it is not working as intended. I don't care what they say. You know, it's... Well, I fell.
M3ALW0RM, would you like additional guidance or not? Would that defeat the purpose of the stream?
No, I think at this point, what I would need is guidance.
It's unfortunate. But honestly, I'm really glad to see devs like Naughty Dog consulting folks like you to figure this sort of thing out. And the adaptive controller from Microsoft is a huge step in the right direction.
Yeah,
As someone with
absolutely.
an invisible disability, while I can't empathize properly with someone without sight, when it comes to advocating for the disabled, it's a blanket thing for me. Leonian Universe, wait, what happened with Audible?
I'm alone.
Zillary, I've never been a fan of Audible. This just makes me even less likely to use it.
That really is a
Don't run off
door.
01.
Okay,
I might have to do research about Audible then.
this has got to go in the positive column, guys. That really is a door rumble. It's an audible cue and a DualSense cue. That definitely goes in the positive column. Yeah.
The environment is changing.
M3ALW0RM, no, it's a pillar with a mouth in it. Chaosbringer 216, I'm not a fan of the corporation, but there's pretty much no other option for audiobooks. Sturlock, seriously, if this had ledge guard, it would be awesome.
Yeah.
M3ALW0RM, that's what is making the rumble.
Oh, so that has nothing to do with where I'm going?
Off 01. Also, sound design overall is rather nice.
Okay.
Leonian Universe, graphicaudio.net is nice. Stanty Pants, oh wow super, you're a part of Radically Kind Gamers?
I am, yes.
Huge shout out to Dana Doe's LOL. Zillery,
Absolutely.
I think Barnes and Noble has audiobooks. Also, I get a bunch from my library through the apps. M3ALW0RM, it looks like a vine-covered pillar with a mouth on it. It is pretty.
Okay, so that, then I take that back then. It is not in the positive column because I thought it was associated with doors, and it's
not. I always said that old-style radio dramas should come back, that style would help with game narration as well. Chaos Bringer 216, libraries are probably the better option. Game daughter, you are at a door but you are stuck on the frame of it.
Oh, really? Happens all the time. Also, it's worth mentioning that movement sounds do not stop when you...
Don't run off 01, but that's what gives me hope about Ratchet & Clank's accessibility. I'm holding out hope, but I won't buy it until there is confirmation or deconfirmation. Chaos Bringer 216, oh this has the footsteps not stopping problem.
Yep, it does. And speaking of Ratchet & Clank, guys, we're going to talk about it on the podcast, but you better believe it, but Ratchet & Clank's potential has soared pretty high.
216. Those games are heavy platformers, so ledge guard won't help. B_I_P_mark. I bang into door frames IRL all the time.
La-da-da!
Chaos Bringer 216. Everyone does, but at least when we do we can tell when it happens. Chaos Bringer 216. That's not me calling you out, I'm just finding it amusing. Stanty Pants. Sorry super, I had a quick question and I won't bug anymore, but how is Mortal Kombat for accessibility? I read an interview in a magazine years ago about a blind man who played Mortal Kombat at a pro level.
Oh yeah.
So I was curious if he was just a beast or if the game is legit disability friendly overall.
I mean, it kind of naturally is because it's a fighting game, but they do have 2 accessibility features for the blind in Mortal Kombat 11.
Don't run off 01,
that being
but there is simplified reversal.
a light level of menu narration and audio cues for the environmental things you can interact with during fights. So when you're close to an interactable, you can hear a sound that indicates you're in front of an environmental interactable. That said, fighting games are kind of naturally accessible because of their very nature of being, mostly being on 2D planes and so on and so forth. So, Mortal Kombat is accessible enough to play. I mean, I play Mortal Kombat. I'm a Mortal Kombat player myself, and I'm not a pro level player. That guy is a beast. To be clear, he is still a beast. Mortal Kombat is accessible. I was in a blind-only Mortal Kombat tournament, though.
B_I_P_mark. I love Injustice 2.
And in the blind-only Mortal Kombat tournament, I placed 5th. So again, not a pro. But not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I really wish there was any kind of nav assistance in this game. I was really hoping to at least get to some combat so I could try that out with the aim assist being high.
Stanty Pants. Oh, how excellent. That's great to hear. I appreciate the detailed answers. Yeah, I figured as much. That's very cool. For now I'm gonna be away from chat to cook a bit of food, but you'll be on the big screen. Thanks
awesome.
again, SMB.
Glad to help, glad to educate.
Don't run off 01, I'd say, even if I don't personally play it, it's probably one of the most accessible fighting games.
Yeah, it's up there. So is Killer Instinct, though.
Chaos Bringer 216, Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, and Skullgirls are the most accessible ones.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that assessment entirely.
Chaos Bringer 216, also Street Fighter V. Kind of.
Kind of. Kind of. I would say, give it that 4th place spot. I would say, it definitely, kind of, and it
Stanky
definitely...
Pants don't run off 01 purely from a skill standpoint. I find NetherRealm games really accessible, so I imagine that helps.
It does, yeah.
The combo system in Injustice and MK makes things a bit funner for fighting game noobs with no dexterity. Leonian Universe, CHEER5 Mortal Kombat rules.
Thank you very much for the 5 bits, my friend.
Smash Ultimate and Street Fighter V are a tad bit behind, in different areas.
Yeah, I
Chaos
agree.
Bringer 216, oh, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is also up there.
So far what I can say is the haptic feedback in this game is very good. The 3D audio is pretty good. I can hear things all around me, and that's good.
Chaos Bringer 216, except parts of the RPG mode. To be clear, I don't think dial a combo is bad. In fact, I appreciate it a lot. Just saying it's good for new people like I was at one point. Anyways, call me a lurking turkey. Standing pants, lurk.
You're a lurking
Low
turkey.
underscore
There you go.
personality. Hello, how are you doing? Chaos Bringer 216, dial and combos are weird. I know some new players who struggle with it more. Don't run off 01. Speaking of which, I'm excited for Guilty Gear Strive when it releases.
Hey, I think I finally found the door, guys. Another helpful thing, that door audio is very, very positional, and again, it's 3D positional, so I was able to, when I open it from the side, I was able to turn toward it and find it just fine. So that's another very nice thing that goes in the positives. Well, I mean, that falls under 3D audio, but it goes in the positives. I imagine
Chaos
if I...
Bringer 216, if they just turn release check off by default, there would be far less confused new players.
Yeah, they're really... Yeah, a release check is terrible. It's terrible. Terrible,
Chaos
man.
Bringer 216, far fewer asterisk.
Now, I imagine if I proceed forward, I'll just fall to my death again, because these indoor areas seem to have a lot of jumping involved.
M3ALW0RM, again, would you like some guidance to get pointed in the right direction?
Yeah, I think I would. If you think you can do it, definitely feel free, because I would like to, if possible, I would like to get to combat today, because I want to try, we turned aim assist to high, and I want to see how well the aim assist works in this game. Because if it works, then the blind could at least do combat in this game.
M3ALW0RM, can you tilt the camera down a bit, please?
Yep. One tilt to rule them all.
M3ALW0RM, bit more. M3ALW0RM, thanks, turn left 1 second.
Okay.
Chaos Bringer 216, OBTW, I beat all of the Hell Hunter post-game content, it is about 4 to 4.5 hours.
Dang.
Chaos Bringer 216, accounting for all the random deaths.
Nice, okay.
M3ALW0RM, forward 2 seconds.
I hope I was supposed to fall off of what I fell off of.
M3ALW0RM, I mean hold the stick for 2 seconds. Don't run off 01, why did you do that?
But I do what?
Chaos Bringer 216, why did who do what?
I pressed forward. You're saying go forward
Don't
more?
run off 01, from the limited stream I watched, I'm not buying that game. M3ALW0RM, yes.
Okay. I just don't want to go too far, you know? I have this fear of going too far.
Don't run off 01, sorry I should have tagged Chaos Bringer, my bad.
Oh dude, Hell Hunter is good.
Don't run off 01, about beating Hell Hunter.
Hell Hunter...
M3ALW0RM, hold forward 3 seconds.
There was a sound effect there, I wonder what that means.
Chaos Bringer 216, the intro isn't representative of the game.
Yeah, I don't... The game is good. And that doesn't come lightly from me, as someone who has typically not liked that company very much, but that game is good. I'm saying it again. I wonder what that little sound effect was. There's a little...
Game daughter, it put a tooltip on screen.
Oh, okay.
M3ALW0RM, tilt camera down a bit please, that's a hint to press X to jump.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh god. I have to make a jump now? Oh no. It gets scarier. Okay, so now we know what tooltips sound like.
Don't run off 01, is it actually? It just sounds like Blind Quest unless it was something else.
No. It's way better than Blind
Chaos Bringer
Quest.
216. No, it's very different.
It's way better than Blind Quest.
Camera downs again, please. I can't see the feet.
Okay. Like I said, the best way to do this would be share play, but I don't know if anyone is available for that right now.
M3ALW0RM. Great.
Because now SharePlay is cross-platform. I mean, cross-generation, not cross-platform. Cross-generation.
M3ALW0RM. Share play with what?
So, I don't know if you've ever used SharePlay before, but PS5 has a feature called SharePlay, which you can use with someone that has either a PS5 or a PS4, even if it's a PS5 game. Believe it or not, this actually works.
Don't run off 01 on PS5.
Where they can actually take control of your controller.
M3ALW0RM. Can you do it with PS4?
Yes, you can. If you'd asked me
Chaos
that,
Bringer 216. Oh, how that works?
if you'd asked, no, here's the thing, Chaos Bringer.
M3ALW0RM. I have that.
Here's the thing, Chaos Bringer.
01 or PS4.
2 weeks ago, the answer would have been no. The most recent PS5 firmware update actually made SharePlay cross-generational. So people that have PS4s, as long as they have a friend that has PS5, can SharePlay PS5 games. So what we could do is, in the interest of time, we could connect with SharePlay and have you...
M3ALW0RM. I wouldn't mind helping out.
Okay. Then if you'd like to do that, we could have you
Chaos Bringer 216.
basically
They
do...
really got their act together regarding PS5 updates.
Yeah.
Don't run off 01. That is very nice.
We could have you kind of take over movement. Now, we have to do this in kind of a piecemeal way, because the only way to give me back control is for me to kick you out of SharePlay. So basically, have you take over movement until, let's say, until we get the weapon. Because I don't know, I would assume there's like combat right after that, but then I try combat based on the you know, try to use the aim assist. But yeah, it would work. If I set up a share play, you could connect to it and take control and move me to much faster than you could with this current method.
M3ALW0RM. No problem, give me a second to get connected. How do I contact you on PSN?
I am Super Blind Man on PlayStation Network. So just look for Super Blind Man. You shall find me.
M3ALW0RM. KK.
Cool. We're going to... I'm glad we're doing this. Because I have a feeling...
M3ALW0RM. Be back in a minute.
I have a feeling the aim assist is going to work very well. And I'm glad we're doing this because now we will definitely be able to try it. You know? And thank you to Sony for making SharePlay cross-generational. That's an amazing thing that they did. Like, they absolutely did not have to do that.
Who the heck is this Super Blind Man person? I don't think I know him, lol.
Yeah, I know, that's crazy. I don't know. It's some guy, some loser, man. Some loser. Does little streams. Thinks he's all, like, awesome because he works with game developers and crap. Some loser. But I feel like the aim assist will work fairly well. I don't know why. I just have a feeling that will work well. Because...
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh yeah, I hit 100k breakpoints.
Oh my god, really? Are you going to redeem it? I mean, if you know, it's there for a reason. I'm not going to stop you from redeeming it. If you want it, do it. And then you got to let me know which one you want.
Chaos Bringer 216.
That's why it's there.
Not yet because I have nothing I want to get yet.
Okay. Okay, well that's why it's there, so redeem it will, my friend. You'll be the second one... No, you'll be the third one ever to do it. I've now had 2 heartbreaks.
Don't run off 01. So unrelated question. Have you ever tried Super Mario Party?
You might be thinking that following
Chaos Bringer
Super
216.
Blind Man was a
Thanks.
good
That is a really
decision.
cool reward on
I
Steam.
assure you.
Yeah.
It was not.
Yeah, I did it because I wanted people to really feel like just watching my content was building them up for
P
something.
underscore
Like,
I underscore P underscore
they-
Mark.
they would
It's
get-
amazing the lengths we go to fake our eye conditions.
tangible things to, you know, for watching my stuff. If they wanted them.
Chaosbringer 216. I played one of the Mario Party games as a kid and won.
No, I've actually never played Mario Party. I've never played any of them. Thank you to Infirmito for the follow. Again, if I got your name wrong, I apologize.
People nearby. Sturlock at P underscore I underscore P underscore Mark. Yeah, no one's faking here, bud.
Yeah, no one's faking here.
Chaosbringer 216. Though I don't know about the newer ones. Don't run off 01. It's actually semi-doable with a sighted person to play with to describe the board layout.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've never had occasion to try. So here's the cool thing. Right now, OCR reads can currently read my objectives. Locate the White Shadow broadcast. Investigate signal source. Oh, and it even reads the tooltip on screen.
CHEER5. I really want a ham sandwich. That is all.
It even reads the
Don't run
tooltip.
off
It
01.
says press X
It
to
has online
jump.
play, so that's why I brought it up. V underscore I underscore P underscore Mark. I know. Sorry, I was joking. I am legally blind and only have a small amount of Vicen. People say I'm faking all the time.
Yeah, I'm familiar with VIP Mark Starlock. I know he's telling the truth.
Sturlock. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but even I've been accused of faking my blindness.
Sturlock. I was on the alert for a DSP troll. LOL.
Yeah, I know. I get it. But even I've been accused of faking it. Like, you better believe that some of them Mortal Kombat players who get beat by me need to justify themselves losing. So they immediately accuse me of being a fake blind person. You better believe that's happened, because it definitely has. It definitely has. Sighted people don't like losing to me. I don't like that at all.
I got so many pissed off messages when playing in Combat League on Xbox.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple of angry Combat Leaguers. I've also met a couple of nice Combat Leaguers. That's how I met that, what's his name? Wolverine, I think he goes by.
Chaosbringer 216. You only know one move was my favorite.
You only know one move. And wait, Chaosbringer, please tell me this is true. Was this said by a person who also only did one move? Because that happens so often. Stupid spammer! Fireball,
Chaosbringer
fireball!
216. Yes. Zillary, you could 100% kick my butt in just about any fighting game of your choice. I think all of you could. Chaosbringer 216. I don't remember what character it was, but I suspect it was down 2.
Oh god. Wait, it wasn't even like a special move, it was just an uppercut? Oh my god. That's even worse. They have no justification for that.
Chaosbringer 216. The worst part is that I lost.
Well, but here's the thing though, like, I get it, I get why that sucks, but at the same time, uppercuts do 14% damage. Well, I guess depending on the game and the patch version. I think it's 12 to 14% though. So like, all you gotta do is get hit by an uppercut, you know,
Chaosbringer 216. Oh yeah, it's crazy.
like 8 times.
Chaosbringer 216. Throws are at 12% now?
Yeah, throws are 12, I believe, yeah. And I believe, who is it? I want to say Jax's damage buff, I want to say. He can get, I think, 15% on a throw because he's Jax.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh yeah.
I wonder if Katana's damage
Don't
buff
run
is
off
comparable
01.
to Jax's.
Very good music.
Yeah, it's very atmospheric. I like the music a lot. Ooh, howling wind. That howling wind is the sound of my death waiting for me if I were to move a single step. But fortunately,
216. It is if you actually ever get it to land.
Fortunately, we have a share play friend that will be joining us.
M3ALW0RM. Okay, almost done.
Cool.
Leon Universe.
Awesome.
It's been like a year since I've played on a console. Don't run off 01. I still have not bought Hades, but I might wait until that mod comes out if that makes sense.
Dude, I'm so psyched for that mod. Sturlock said when the mod comes out he's gonna start over.
216. I would.
And I'm thinking about it. I'm seriously thinking about it starting over.
Chaosbringer 216. Unless you're okay with being frustrated starting out. A Rinks 1. What is that mod going to do exactly?
We only know.
I bought Hades, but I haven't played it yet.
We
Got
only
distracted, lol.
We only for certain know that it's going to provide door notifications. That's all we know right now. That's all Liren will tell us.
Chaosbringer 216. I'm going to make a second save to see what the early game is like, but I am not replacing my first save.
Well, I've also considered buying it on Steam. So I can officially stop using Misty's copy. And that would prompt me...
Chaosbringer 216. I put 80 hours into that game flow.
And that,
I'm not doing it again.
That mod would be good incentive for me to start over and to get it on Steam and use my own copy. And I that might sound weird because I too have put a lot of time in that game, but there is a part of me that wants to do that because
Chaosbringer 216. I should work on getting Steam achievements, honestly.
Because I really love Hades, and I want to say that I supported them. Like I know Misty did because she bought the game,
Chaosbringer 216.
on her
I have
account,
like half of them.
on her Epic account. But I know that might sound weird, but I want to say that I did.
Don't run off 01.
You know?
I like achievements a lot.
I don't really care about.
Chaosbringer 216.
So
I like and dislike them at the same time.
the thing about Steam achievements is I never really... Steam achievements are hard for me to care about because I don't know of any way that you can see them. Like what you've gotten versus what you need. And you get no notification audibly when you get one. So it's hard to like get excited about it.
What are we doing on this stream now? Chaosbringer
Right now...
Oh, the website.
Oh, you can see them on the website? Okay, I didn't realize that. Right now, Oryx 1, we are waiting for someone who has agreed to share play with me, who will be taking over the movement side of things, because we've already discovered movement in this game is a non-starter for blind people. There are...
Don't run off 01. I just really wish Steam would clean up their UI and add headings and things.
There are falls to
Chaosbringer
death.
216. Go to your profile page, click on Hades, and there should be a "You have achieved X/Y achievements" or something.
Okay.
Hillary, or you can click Shift Tab for the Steam overlay in game.
Yeah, but that's... I'm pretty sure that's absolutely not readable. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Chaosbringer 216. Steam overlay is completely inaccessible, even with OCR.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. I am sadly
Chaosbringer
not
216.
surprised.
I don't know how they broke it that badly, but they did flow.
But yeah, so Oryx 1, right now, we're waiting for someone who has agreed to share play with us to take over movement in this game, because there are falls to death that kind of kill it for blind people, but I don't want to be done with the game because I want to try combat, because it does have a functional aim assist, and I want to see if it's good. I want to see if it's a very, very functional aim assist. So we're gonna play some more of this game via a combination of share play and me trying combat, essentially is what we're gonna do. I love how technically because of the falls to your death, technically this is my third run. I'm on my third run, guys.
Yeah, but Steam achievements don't offer the same satisfaction as getting Xbox or PSN achievements. Chaosbringer 216. I hope Night of the Full Moon gets those accessibility fixes soon. I think that game will have a lot of potential. A Rinks 1. So basically, this game needs ledge guard. Don't run off 01. Like, please Steam, please. Why could be super accessible if you just put that little extra effort in, but it's not yet.
Yeah, they don't seem to have any desire to do that either. They really don't.
Chaosbringer 216. It needs any form of navigational help whatsoever.
They really don't. Really. But I'm just so psyched right now for Ratchet and Clank that now that I know what was in that video, what was shown in that video, I'm ready for it.
Also, I find Xbox achievements really obnoxious.
Accept. Button. Your friends now. View profile. Button.
Hooray!
Press pause to select.
We're friends now.
Friend. Online.
M3ALW0RM. I am Mealworm
United
Boy.
States. Control. Trophy rank 1. Overview. Tab. Trophy rank 1. No accolades earned yet. Mutual games. Friends. 1.
V_I_P_Mark.
Press the
Janice
down
Sari
button
mentioned
for
that
more
you may be
items.
playing
Games.
God of War together.
Tab.
When can we
Press the
expect
down
that if
button
so?
for more items.
Chaos Bringer 216.
God of War?
Especially when one triggers mid Mortal Kombat 11 online match and
As
the
far
achievement
as
turns
I
out
know-
being beaten up.
As far as I know, we're not playing God of War together. We're playing Hellblade together.
Overview. Games. Friends. Shared. Tab. Press the down button. Triangle button. Utilities.
I was hoping I could invite you to a party right from there.
Triangle button. Utilities. Shared. Voice chat. Button.
Oh, there we go.
Rings
Press
1.
cross to
I
select.
love how I can seamlessly accept friend requests.
So you have to be in a voice chat. Now we can mute the voice chat because my stream is up, or we
Hellblade is super fun.
can stay in it. It doesn't matter to me.
V_I_P_Mark.
Utilities.
Oh, sorry. I
L1
got the
button
game
or
mixed
R1
up.
button. Shared.
Sounds good though.
Tab. Press the
Yeah,
down
we will
button
be
for
playing
more
Hellblade
items.
together,
Voice
yes.
chat. Invite to game. Button. Send message. More. Button. Press cross to select. Returnal.
Auxiliary. Just maybe
Control.
don't accidentally
Broadcast.
finish the
Cards.
entire game in a single
Voice
stream
chat
lol.
party. Mealworm Boy.
All right, so
Voice chat. Start share
Lyric Singer
screen.
7043.
Members. 1.
When will this mod
Start
be
share
released?
screen. Button.
no
Press
idea.
cross to select.
Liren only
Voice
said
chat.
soon.
Chaos Bringer 216. She and at Sightless Combat played God of War.
Yes, they played God of War. I don't think she wants to do that again with me though.
Share screen and share
Sturlock.
play.
Shameless plug.
No
Be
one
sure
is
to
watching
tune into
your
Zillari's
screen.
stream tomorrow.
Share
Yes.
play hasn't
We're
started.
playing Let's Go Pikachu.
0. Button.
Yeah, definitely tune into that, guys. Zillari's stream tomorrow.
Share screen and share play.
Let's go
No
Pikachu
one is watching
on
your
both
screen.
sides. It's gonna be
Share play
awesome.
hasn't started. 0.
Alrighty,
Stop share screen.
it's
Share screen
time
and
for a share play.
To move, press the up and down buttons. Learn more. Start share.
Chaos Bringer
share,
216. What time is
share
it?
play selected. Who do you want to invite to your share play? Share your screen with visitor. The
Auxiliary.
visitor
3
visitor plays as
CST.
you. Share your screen with visitor plays as you.
There's the
Voice chat
invite to the
party
share
selected.
play, my
To move, press
friend.
the up.
Once you accept that invite,
Sturlock.
you'll be taken
So 4 EST.
into my game, and you will have control of a PS5 game on the
Chaos
PS4.
Bringer
Isn't
216.
it cool?
Also, they released Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, and no one seems to ever play the second one. I wonder why. Don't run off 01. It's rain time.
There you go. You have all the power. The power is yours.
Don't run off 01. Oops, completely unrelated game. Chaos Bringer 216. Wrong franchise Roflo. M3ALW0RM. Oh wow, this is cool.
So this is where I make the obvious joke. Hey guys, look at how good I suddenly have become at this
EV
game.
was sold out when I pre-ordered my Switch and I didn't feel like buying both LOL.
Yeah, SharePlay is a great feature. And the blind often use it just like this. We often use it for things like help with games that aren't quite accessible to us.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh interesting. Wolf NL. I would not be surprised if you did.
Contains
Tongue sticking out.
extensive ruins of a xenotype civilization. Ancient walls, foundations, and statues.
So hey, if you're gonna be around, Mealworm Boy,
Sturlock.
Know
One
that-
of HTE best use cases has been Diablo 3 equipment management.
yeah, Diablo 3 equipment management makes that game playable. If all we need is someone to share play occasionally and do it, and basically then the game is playable. That's how important that is in that game. But yeah, you know, I might ask you for help with other things if you're
I know someone who does
as helpful,
management entirely
as willing to
by
help
OCR.
later as you
Chaos
are
Bringer
now.
216. I don't know how, but they do. Nightbot, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or
Here's
are
the
interested in
thing.
learning more about
Here's the thing,
Superman
Chaos
and what
Bringer.
he does, you can check out the panels on this page.
I am
or
aware
visit support or social
that it is
commands to get the links
possible
you
with
are looking for.
OCR,
Please continue to enjoy the
but
show.
it is
Sturlock, yeah, no.
it is
That is
such
way more trouble than
yeah,
it's worth.
yeah. I am fully aware that it's possible with OCR, but it's such an undesirable
Chaos Bringer
experience.
216. Oh no, I know.
It's not even worth it. I wanted to fully test it out once, and I had all the pieces of a set that I wanted to equip, and I got it equipped after 2 hours of OCRing and trying to figure out what I was doing. I got it equipped. I got it done, technically. What did we find? Ooh, we found a thing. Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm just curious.
M3ALW0RM, Ovalite.
Oh, okay,
Chaos
cool.
Bringer 216, that game needs better sword options row flow. Pink Heart, how's it going, gamer?
Pink Heart, my friend, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going okay. Currently, I am not the one playing, just so you know. I'm having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful viewer share play in and take control of my game right now.
Scout log.
Oh.
After pulse. I have found a deceased Astra Scout here. Checking identification on a helmet. It's
Pink Heart, oh cool.
I'm guessing that's us. I'm guessing that's a corpse of us.
my sidearm.
Okay, we have a gun.
Continuing towards the signal's origin.
And when there's combat, I want to take back control and see how that goes.
M3ALW0RM, could I hear you though the share play? So I don't have delay on your reaction.
I imagine you... I mean, you should be able to, yeah. You should be able to now. Because this is a voice chat, so you should be able to already. I don't think I'm muted. It will be using the controller microphone on the DualSense, but yeah. So it's probably not going to be the most clear, but it should be there. I should be at least audible in the voice chat. Nice 3D audio on the thunder there. I like the effects in this game. The 3D audio really is good in this game.
M3ALW0RM, sorry slight mishap with setup.
Oh, no, no worries. No worries at all. Whoa! You shot a thing. I approve. I wonder if aim assist would have worked on that. Probably not, though. It probably only applies to combat. In games that aren't The Last of Us 2, that's usually the case.
M3ALW0RM, I shot a button that opened a door.
Aha. Oh, our dog is upstairs. She came upstairs. Why did you do that?
Pink Heart, hubby.
You're looking at a description of something. I can read the OCR is allowing me to read it. It says, radioactive mineral powering xenotype machinery. Additional data needed for further analysis.
Wolf NL, I'm off again. Smiley face. Was nice TP chat again.
Indeed! Thanks for stopping in, Wolf. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. I appreciate it. Anytime. You're welcome back anytime.
Chaosbringer 216. From the LSD world of auto captions we have, you know, I might ask you for help with other things if you're as helpful as willing to help later as you are now. Oh, okay, cool, okay, we have a gun. Lou Williams fall. M3ALW0RM. Okay, good. I was wondering if you would have a description or not.
That's so great. Let's see. Proficiency. Okay, so here's what I'm getting from the OCR right now. Proficiency level 5 required. Steel alloy, carbon fiber composite, an unknown error.
Chaosbringer 216. He doesn't get descriptions automatically, but if he uses OCR at the right time, he can.
Weapon trait progress, long to short range, semi-auto. Okay, so it seems like it's out of order things there, but I can read some of that.
M3ALW0RM. What is OCR?
So OCR is optical character recognition. So what I'm doing is I've taken the game capture source, so my capture card, my capture card source in OBS, and I've put that video in its own separate window. Now, when it's there, obviously the video from the game is being fed to that window on my computer, and I can press a button with my screen reader active to scan that video image and pull whatever text it can translate, basically whatever text it thinks exists out of that image, and then present it to me in a readable format. So it's not perfect, and it will sometimes present things out of order, but in this game it seems to work fairly well. I can read if something is highlighted and you're like looking at the tooltips for things, I can read it. It's pretty cool. Investigate signal source. Locate the White Shadow broadcast. I can read that stuff with OCR. So I'm hearing it in voice back to me. Obviously I can't see it, so I'm hearing it spoken to me aloud when I choose to do that scan. I love the
potential resource.
Oh.
Positive analysis for suit repairs.
Oh.
Classifying as silphium.
Okay, there must be health stuff then. Silphium. I love the haptic feedback on scanning things. It's great. It ratchets up like a progress meter you can feel. I think it's a good way to put it. That sounds creepy. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound nice.
Chaosbringer 216. It's weird when she does and doesn't comment on stuff. M3ALW0RM. They were long tendrils with lights on their tips.
Oh, all right. You know, that's what you want. You want these tendrils just floating around, just chilling. Like, what up, tendrils?
216. You can't have an alien planet without vaguely Lovecraftian anything.
Oh, are we about to have combat? Because I want to take over if we are.
M3ALW0RM. Oh, that is. M3ALW0RM.
Okay, can you pause it real quick?
to scavenger fauna.
Okay, I'm gonna take control.
Controls. Cards.
I should be able to take control from here.
Stop share screen. Mealworm boy. You're in one. Share screen and share play. Stop share play. Change play mode.
I changed the play mode
Visitor plays. Share your screen with visitor.
to this.
Voice chat party selected. Returnal.
Sounds like it's above me.
Chaos Ringer 216. It's not auto-snapping to enemies by the sound of it.
No, I think it was. I think it was.
Chaos Ringer 216. Not well enough though. M3ALW0RM. You have to look in their general direction. M3ALW0RM. So not great aim assist.
I'm pretty sure I didn't kill that last guy. Where'd he go?
M3ALW0RM. He's farther away. Chaos Ringer 216. This is the first time the 3D audio has actually worked for me well over Twitch Flow.
Well, there goes that. Okay. So I think I killed, like, at least one of them.
Enough. I understand.
I think I killed one of them. Maybe two. I don't know for sure. But I was definitely, at one point, I was definitely hitting one.
Astra, Helios is gone. Celine heading out.
So... And the last one that kept killing me, it sounded like...
M3ALW0RM. I don't think you gamepad audio is working on PS5.
What do you mean?
Game over for 25 bits.
Thank you for the game over sound. Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic. Oh man, that's great.
Chaos Bringer 216. Okay, please lower the volume of sound alerts. Zillary, that scared me lol.
I can do
Chaos Bringer
that.
216. It's like 5 times louder than it should be flow.
I can sort of kind of do that. Actually, yeah, I can do that. We can literally just lower that in setting. I can't control the game sound. Oh, come on now. Oh, right.
Sound alerts. B_I_P_mark played. Fart for 10 bits.
I thought you could change the individual app volume of things. I'll just change it to that, and then I can lower it with my GoXLR itself by doing this. Okay. So that'll work. Now they won't be as loud anymore. Or at least they shouldn't be. So, the impression that I got
Chaos Bringer 216. Thank God Roflo.
was that aim assist does work, but it doesn't work either. Okay, one of two possibilities here. Either it doesn't work on the same level as, say, The Last of Us 2, which, I mean, wouldn't really surprise me that much, but you know, I'll try to get to my point here. Or it does work on that level, but the reason it didn't work is because the creature that I was trying to attack was above me, which I can't confirm that, but it sounded to me like he was attacking me from above at some points. And it may not snap to enemies that are not on the same level as you. And I could be totally wrong about that. But that's the impression that I got. Yeah, I will say, though, because I know...
It may have been since the gun was pointing directly down on the ground, aim assist wasn't sensing anything.
Well, I mean...
Underscore in space is now hosting you.
In a perfect world, aim assist should ignore where the gun is currently pointing and repoint it, you know, at your target. Aim assist should be controlling where the gun is pointed, so that's what should have been happening. But I guess that didn't happen. But at the same time, I do think that I'm pretty sure, because of the sounds that I heard, I'm pretty sure I did shoot at least one of them, if not two of them. So it worked to some degree, but it didn't work as well as you would have liked. I will say, by the way, guys, one of the really cool aspects of this game is the way the aim
Chaos
works.
216. The impacts were kind of hard to hear.
Yeah, but I definitely heard some impacts. There was definitely some little, like, bloody, little tiny splats, you know? Like, there was definitely something to that. Yeah. One thing I will say about this game is that shooting in this game feels really good. I do want to throw that out there. Because of it actually does the thing that Ratchet and Clank is going to do later this year in June, where if you press the left trigger lightly, you get your primary fire. If you hold it, and you push past the resistance, you get your alternate fire. I don't think I have alternate fire on this particular gun, but there's a halfway mark, and then there's resistance, and then you push past it to get your alternate fire. And that's cool, and that feels good. Like, it feels like a second button press. I just press it very lightly, and when I encounter resistance, I'm still aiming. That's still the right... I'm still in the right spot. And I can fire. And then if I press past that resistance, I would get alternate fire if I had that ability right now, but I don't think I do. So... That's nice. That feels cool. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Honestly, I think that kind of does it. I think, sadly, that kind of does it for us. Is there anything else that you guys can think of that you'd like to see from this? Or, like... Because I can't. Like, combat was the big thing I wanted to try before I, you know, gave my final thoughts. But let me know what you guys think.
Chaos Bringer 216. I don't think there's much else.
I don't think so either, really. Because there's not indications, there's not audio cues. Okay, so we're gonna officially call it. For this game. So let's do the thing. Let's do the final thing where we talk about it, positives and negatives. Okay. Here we go. Positives. The 3D audio is pretty good. It's very definite. You can hear things all around you, and it does help. I was trying to track the monster with it, but again, I suspect he was on a different level than me, the last one that I was trying to go after. So, I'm not going to call 3D audio unhelpful. I was trying to go for it, but when a monster's on a different level than you, sometimes the problem is getting to that level so you can actually attack them. So I say 3D audio is good. Haptic feedback in this game is really good. Really good.
216. If it was facing down, that might explain why it sounded like it was on another level, though.
Yeah, you're right. But we'll get to that in the negatives.
Chaos Ringer 216, since it would be about the focus.
Right, but we'll get to that in the negatives because again, a really good aim assist should have compensated for that. But I guess I've already said it, so there you go. Yeah. Haptic feedback, really good. Really good. Everything has haptic feedback in this game. The raindrops have haptic feedback in this game. The raindrops! The whole opening cutscene with the crash and everything happening, that was fantastic. The rumbling of the engines, especially as things started to get out of control, shaking of the ship from left to right, the actual impact of the crash, gloriously presented with haptic feedback. It shakes your hand, man. This game shakes your hand. It knocks the controller back into your hand. It's like, it really does though. Like I'm not even kidding. Like you can feel it at that stuff. It's nonsense. In the best way. Even early in the cutscene where everything was fine and she was typing on the control pad on her ship, you could feel that too. It was on the right side of the controller. You can feel her key presses in your hands. So, I mean, even the menus have haptic feedback. When you are executing a command that requires a hold, you get kind of a ratcheting increase in pulse to indicate the progress of your hold. That's another positive too. The fact that even the haptic feedback is positional, kind of like it is in Spider-Man, but unfortunately it didn't have the same usage as Spider-Man did. I thought it was based on, like, I thought the rumble that I was getting early on was the door, like a door rumble, but no, it's just a statue. A statue that apparently is breathing, and that's great. But the point is that it's still a positive that you could actually rely on the haptic feedback to help with positional stuff. The audio was there, yes, but I could turn to it based on which side it was coming out of on my controller, too. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. The fact that aim assist exists and the fact that you can set it to high is still a good thing, but as I was saying before, it doesn't seem to compensate for height differentials. It just kind of like, what do you want me to do? So, I guess I could have manually aimed it up, but I would think on high aim assist that it would just aim up, right? Like I would think so. That's what I would expect it to do. So who knows? Who knows? But it is what it is. Yeah, let's see. I think that is... Well, okay. Generally, another positive is the plethora of accessibility features for low vision folks. There's a lot. You can adjust almost every aspect of the HUD. You can have subtitles with full speaker names and everything like that. You can increase the subtitle size. There's multiple sizes for subtitles. There's colorblind options. There's contrast options. All that stuff is there, which is still it's still great. I still love to report on that stuff because that's becoming we're getting to the point. We're starting to get to the point where that stuff is common now, and that's great.
Chaos Bringer 216. Do you get audio cue subtitles?
I'm actually not sure. You get speaker name subtitles, but I'm not sure about audio cues. That is a good question. That is a question for chat. That is a question. I don't know if you guys have seen any subtitles indicating audio cues, but some games do that, and it is preferred by the hard of hearing community. So, so that one I don't know. I don't know.
Point extraordinaire. Hi Super Blind Man, this is my first time catching a stream.
Greetings, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are catching us at the end, actually, of a review, a live accessibility review of Returnal, kind of evaluating its accessibility for the blind. Unfortunately, there's not a lot to say, but there are some positives that we talked about. Now I'm getting to the negatives, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Here's negative number 1. One would hope that if you're blind...
Chaosbringer 216. Is it Returnal or Returnal? I can't figure this out.
It's Returnal. It's Return AL. I believe, unless I've been wrong the whole time.
Weird.
No, I think I'm right, because I think the title is related to how she's trapped in a cycle. That every time she dies, she returns back to the crash site. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so negatives. Here's the first and most glaring negative.
I was thinking Eternal 2. It's probably a pun.
It probably has both meanings. You're right. Here's the first and most glaring negative. For blind accessibility, they should have made this actually useful to us. They did not. R3 in this game is used to scan the area and show you generally what's around you. Items, doors. Literally, visually, it's perfect. But it is unusable by us. It does not, its audio is not positional. It just plays the same sound in the same position every time. And it does not track anything. So we can't walk towards anything reliably based on that alone. Yeah, so it's a non-feature for us, and it seems like a wasted opportunity, quite frankly.
Would it be a huge ask for them to add that in? Do you think?
I don't think so, because the thing is, it's kind of the fact that it does visually basically what
Chaosbringer 216. Nah, TLOU2 did it.
Yeah.
M3ALW0RM. I don't think so.
In fact, here's the thing. Visually, this does what The Last of Us 2's Enhanced Listen does.
Object _ in space. Audio sounds to correspond with visual ones.
It literally does that. It highlights the things in the area for you. So, yeah, one would think that would be doable. So that's a negative. Other negative, big negative, is this game does have platforming, and because it has platforming, it also has drops. Very, very large drops that lead to pain and suffering. The one positive about that is that
Chaosbringer 216. They probably couldn't do the pathfinding like TLOU2 if this is as 3D as I think it is.
I mean, Last of Us 2 is pretty 3D too, so they could do it. They could have done it if they...
216. Okay, your stream buffered just as you said. Very large drops, row flow.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. They could do it, but it really depends on... I will admit that it depends on how...
Chaosbringer 216. Yeah, but they did the beacons manually, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It depends on how early they started this game. Like, I don't know...
0RM. Platforms should be QuickTime events with rumble and sound cues.
I don't know how long this game has been in development for, so I can't tell you when they started. But if they didn't, there's a chance. Unfortunately, guys, we're still in that gray area where it's really still kind of reasonable that developers haven't been completely able to capitalize on all the things The Last of Us 2 has done yet. Because we're still actually, believe it or not, if you can believe it, it has not quite been a year since The Last of Us 2 came out. Almost, but not quite. So we're still in that area.
That's not a bad way of handling it so long as the jumps don't require momentum or some weird precise physics thing.
Yeah, I would have been okay with that. Yeah, QuickTime events for platforms, I'd be okay with that. But nevertheless, it's a problem here because we have no indication for edges of platforms, nothing whatsoever that helps us with that. So I began our stream here by falling to my death several times. Now, as I was saying before you spoke in chat, Chaosbringer, the one positive about that, and there's only one, don't get me wrong, there's only one. The one positive is that you actually don't die every time you fall. It just takes a large portion of your health. You can apparently take 3 death falls in this game before it counts it as a death. So, that's like the one positive. It doesn't help, but like, if you're looking for the one thing, Like, that's it. Also, the most basic...
216. Oh, that's good.
It's good, but it's not enough. It's not nearly enough. Now, the most basic thing that is a huge... It's still a huge negative, although it's also a small negative because, I don't know, it's amazing that it's still happening, but here we are. This game does the non-stop footstep sounds thing. So you can be walking against a wall, or in my case, against a door frame, for as long as you want, and you'll never know it, because the footstep sounds never stop. Who knows why this game does that? I don't know why any game does that, but there you go. It's there. It's there. So I think
Chaos Bringer 216. At this point, it's just bad UI design.
right at this point, yeah. I think
Chaos Bringer 216. Like of all the UI problems to solve in games, this was doable in the 90s.
that's true. So I think this game could absolutely be made blind accessible. Now, again, with the thinking forward strategy that we typically use for these streams, I'm not necessarily saying it's going to happen with this game. But if it were to happen with this game, we could make it happen. If this game had, of course, UI narration, which does not have in any amount, if it had UI narration, or the menus and stuff, and the things that you can read, like the information about weapons that I was able to read with OCR. By the way, that's in the positive column. OCR is shockingly good. It actually OCRs really well, so that's, I guess, a positive. But if we had full UI narration for that stuff and everything that needed to be narrated, along with some navigational assistance using that scan that already exists in the game, that could be absolutely used for navigational assistance, maybe combined with a couple other buttons if you wanted to specifically track something. Absolutely, that could be used. Better aim assist, even though it's currently on high, I firmly believe that if the gun is pointed at the ground, that aim assist should refocus it. Because, a blind person is not necessarily... In fact, I will fully admit that I didn't even think about that. Because I was assuming that aim assist was going to refocus it.
LW0RM. I will leave share play now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. I was just doing my long rambling speech here, but thank you for your help. I really appreciate your help getting us to combat. I definitely appreciate it.
Is there a way to refocus the view?
No, I don't think so, because all the buttons are taken up. R3 doesn't center the focus, it just does that scan.
It also makes no sense, it just aimed randomly downwards because you did hit one of them before that later part.
Right,
yeah. Underscore in space. Like some games you can click the analog stick or something.
Yeah, no.
LW0RM. My pleasure.
L3
216. Like you'd think the gun would aim upwards with recoil.
L3 is
in space. Gotcha.
In this game, L3 is sprint and R3 is the area scan, this thing. That should help us but doesn't. So yeah. There's no recenter. So better aim assist, nav assist using the scan, narration, jump assist, ledge guard kind of equivalent, or even if like Mealworm was suggesting, even if you turn the jumps into QuickTime events, we wouldn't care. As long as we could do them, we wouldn't care. If there was an item over there and we had to jump across a bunch of gaps, make it a QuickTime event, tell us what to press, and we'll do it. I'm okay with a system like that. I would also have been okay with a system like Last of Us 2, with the traversal assistance equivalent, where it will give you the jump prompt and then kind of take over for a second, line you up with the jump, and then make the jump. I'm okay with that too. And ledge guard equivalent, things like that. Navigation towards doors and things like that. Notification of prompts for scanning new things. So definitely audio cues on that. Like you're close to an item now, you can now hold this button to scan the item and see what it is. Yeah. Decent audio cues, nav assist, narration, aim assist, better. I think you're done. I think that would do it for this game, at least as far as I've seen. Maybe dodge notifications too for combat. Although I haven't heard enough combat to really say if that's necessary or not, because there's a possibility that the attack sounds are distinctive, but
Chaosbringer 216.
I was so
Does this game have controller remapping?
I was so overwhelmed with new sounds that I you know didn't notice it yet. This game does have controller remapping. Yes, it does. It already has controller remapping. You can also, for those who are motor impaired and can't handle.
I heard a swing, but it was the kind of thing where it didn't sound reactable.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah, that might be the case. So, yeah, maybe some dodge notifications, kind of like Last of Us as well, would be good. But yeah, I was gonna say for the motor impaired that can't deal with a lot of vibration in the joints, you can also turn the haptic feedback completely off, apparently, as well as the adaptive triggers. So there you go. There you go. I think that's it. I think that's all I gotta say. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, there you go, guys. This has been Returnal. I can't think of anything else to say, so I'm going to leave it at that. This has been Returnal. I'm going to try to get my fancy schmancy editor to do a highlight of this so we can send it on to PlayStation. And, yeah. Other than that, we have...
The Last of Returnal.
We have...
To move, press the up and check.
I'm going to close the game.
Closing this game or app.
There we go.
Returnal.
We have about 2 hours of stream left.
3 of 11.
Edible feather.
L1 button
Sup.
door. R1 button.
What up, Edible Feather, my friend?
Options button. Options. For more content.
So here's what I'm thinking. This is up to you guys though, because it always is. I could do some Diablo 3 story mode.
Edible feather. Not much. How about you?
I know some people were interested in seeing more of that. Some of the people that hadn't seen it when I did it way back in 2018 or 2017 even. I think it was 2017. I think that's one of the first things I started with when I started streaming full time. We're doing good, Edible Feather. We just finished a live review of Returnal, a live accessibility review of Returnal. It didn't score particularly high, but it had a few positives there. So I could do that.
That or Jackbox.
I could do Jackbox.
M3ALW0RM. Wow, that sounds cool. I love Diablo.
So mentally, I'm personally leaning towards Diablo, but I will let chat vote on it. If you guys want to see something specific, let me know. And I'll do that. But I'm mentally, I want to do Diablo. I want to do
Sturlock, seasonal. LOL Nastory.
Seasonal. Oh, I'm not seasonal. Sturlockatron.
The Last of Us Part 2.
No, Misty. Misty and I talked about playing Diablo 3 today.
Diablo 3.
Actually, we talked about it before I had the Returnal code, so it probably wouldn't have happened anyway. But she chose not to play for the same reason.
How do seasons work? Do you play through the story?
For
the same reason, Sturlock, that you didn't want to do the Netflix party yesterday. She just got her second shot. So Misty is now fully vaccinated, and she wanted to relax today, so we chose not to play Diablo 3 today. The season does not require you to play the story. No, you can if you want to, but you're not required to. The way the season works is...
Singer 7043, Diablo. Chaosbringer 216. Everyone I know who took the second vaccine is just wiped out.
The way the seasons work in Diablo, Chaosbringer, is you have to create a new character for the season every time. That new character has nothing to start with. Like, your other characters will have access to your stash and everything like that.
I'm feeling drained.
You start with nothing. And you can do the story if you want to do it, but you don't have to. You can go straight into what's called adventure mode. And you can do what's called your seasonal journey, which is a series of goals that you complete to unlock what's called your starter set. That set will allow you to progress further and you'll be much more powerful, able to take on bigger baddies, as it were, and change your difficulty up to be much higher. And then once you have your starter set completed,
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Sorry, I really wish that was cross-platform.
I wish it was too, but...
Chaosbringer 216. At least you don't have to run through the same things over and over.
Yeah, but this time I'm doing the story mode because because people wanted to see it. Like, I chose to do it because people were interested in it, because it's been a long time since I did it live on stream. So let me go back to this character here. I gotta switch back to story mode. He's not currently set to story. I think that is how I do that. Yep, this is story mode. Okay. We will stick with... Yeah, we'll stick with this difficulty for now.
Sturlock, yet and most of the people watching now weren't around back then.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of them weren't around back then. Alright, so if you guys remember...
Diablo 3's menus are so convoluted.
No, they're not. Chaosbringer, they're really not. They're super easy. In fact, there's a lot of games that have much more difficult menus than Diablo 3 does. Diablo 3 does, like... It makes everything a separate menu.
216. I think mine may be different.
It makes every single thing a separate menu, so it's super duper easy. Like, you choose story mode, then you choose which act you want to start in. If you played the whole thing, you can choose the act. If you want to skip parts, you choose the act. Then you choose the part of the act, and then you choose the difficulty. And it's you just press X to keep everything the same, or move, and you can tell the difficulty makes the difficulty menu makes a different sound than the other menu options, so you can always tell what you're doing. Okay, so if you guys remember, in the story mode, the last thing we did was we helped the blacksmith Hadrig by, unfortunately, by taking care of his wife, who had been turned into a zombie. So he had to deal with that unfortunateness.
Your grandfather was King Leoric's chancellor? Tell me about him.
Chaosbringer 216. I had a lot of problems with the main menus before because it was like, hey, do you want these microtransactions? Let me show you all 7,534 of them in order. Auxiliary, taken care of.
Don't know if he succeeded.
Sturlock. Oh wow, yeah, that's not a thing anymore.
Yeah, all microtransactions are gone, Chaosbringer. There are none. There are zero.
He had the crown sealed with him to keep it safe.
I studied the fall of Tristram.
Chaosbringer 216.
But it is easy
Damn it,
to
auxiliary
forget
row
that
flow.
it happened to real people. Your grandfather was a brave man.
That's our buddy Hadrig.
Chaosbringer 216. If you were referencing the song.
Oh, you know what? We have to leave, I think. I think we have to go.
Why would I do that?
No, we don't. Okay. I thought we did. Oh, I know what we have to do. I know what we have to do. We have to leave out... Not that. No, it's not. That's Kane's house.
From the east shall come.
I've got some brand new...
Every scholar of demonic lore. Kane. Thanks to you, I got to...
I'm using storm armor now, for one thing.
Found some interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
I believe what I need to do is leave out the... Oh, that's not it. Do-do-do.
So this is how it ends?
If that will make you feel better, perhaps you should.
Alright, that was the mayor. He's a big wimp. This is where I'm supposed to go?
You know what would take everyone's
No.
mind off their troubles?
That was the inn.
When Leah told us the dead were pouring out of the cathedral, we quickly went to put an end to it. At first, it seemed we were succeeding, but they just kept coming. We were overcome. Captain Dalton and the
Chaosbringer
men
216.
fought valiantly.
I like how they just keep talking with random spells going off nearby.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's nap time. I'm feeling a bit drained.
Alright, Sir Locatron.
I should not
Thanks for
have
stopping
been
in, my
out with you.
friend. Oh, I gotta change my game.
don't know how
I gotta change my game. I almost forgot.
Now, somehow, I'm supposed to lead the militia.
Is he black? I told Sturlock to get his butt to bed earlier for a nap. LOL. Chaosbringer 216. Diablo 3, where everyone is depressed except the cows.
Oh, the cows are loving life. Where is
The
the...
shepherd watches over his flock.
I remember where this
So
gate
shall I
is.
care. Every scholar of demonic lore has heard of that.
I'm getting stuck.
Every scholar of demonic lore. Every scholar of
Not feel right.
lore has heard of
Chaosbringer 216. What are you looking for?
There's a very specific gate out of town that I have to leave through to get to the next area.
What skills should I use?
Yeah.
Chaosbringer 216. I still wonder why they mapped the interact button to the same thing as a skill.
I'll do this.
How did your mother?
Uncle Jack.
No. I don't think that's the right gate.
Death may be upon us all soon.
Did you know that King Leoric had his own wife executed?
Yes.
Terrible, terrible things happened when he went mad.
Chaosbringer 216. If anyone was confused earlier, I have that taking care of business song stuck in my head. M3ALW0RM, Northwest Gate. So left and up.
Yeah, that's the thing is that's what I thought, but every time I went northwest, I didn't get to where I wanted to go. It's got to be past the book. Oh. There we go. Okay.
M3ALW0RM, you need to go down a bit. There is a bend in the road.
She was out defending the gates this morning. What is driving that woman?
Alright. We're on the right track now.
Down to half rank. How are we supposed to fight?
There we go. We got it. Yay!
M3ALW0RM.
You dare attack me?
Okay. Exploding buttmen!
Chaosbringer 216. Wait, the enemy projectiles make sound?
Yep, they sure do. Yep. Yeah, Chaosbringer, I don't know if you noticed, but everything makes sound. Enemies have idle sounds. Their projectiles make sound. Everything makes sound.
Chaosbringer 216. How does block? Snap to the closest thing in the direction you face.
Yep, that's exactly what it does. Nice kill, Lyndon. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. It snaps to the closest thing. And it's automatic. You don't have to modify any options for that. That's just the way the console version works. It's just like... it's perfect. Foolish skeletons.
Way too much and is just like whatever.
But you don't get one. Delete them! Italy. Now, one of the important things to remember as a blind person playing this game is monsters don't respawn unless you reload the game. Nothing respawns unless you reload the game manually. So, finding new monsters is always progress.
Chaosbringer 216. What is that sound, BTW? The one that plays at the end of some fights.
That sound, well, there's a couple of them that might play at the end of some fights.
Chaosbringer 216.
Okay.
The kind of blood splatter like thing followed
Yeah,
by
yeah.
an ethereal thing.
Yeah. That sound is the end of kill combo sound. If you start killing a lot of enemies, you start doing a kill combo, and that sound plays when it ends, and you get bonus experience for that.
Chaosbringer 216. Aha.
That was a tombstone I just broke, by the way. Hey! How you like the lower volume on sound alerts, eh? That's a lot better, isn't it?
Chaosbringer 216, it's Diablo. They're probably just like, oh god again.
Hey, thank you to Mealworm for the Prime sub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, someone broke all our tombstones again. Wait. I thought. Heard a monster nearby. There we go. Hey, buddy. Frogmans. Dude, my kill combo like it. That was that.
What skill should I use?
Chaosbringer 216, why does he say that? You're using a skill over and over Roflo.
That's not my character, that's my companion character, Lyndon. Because I haven't trained any of his skills.
Chaosbringer 216, oh.
Because that's something I usually ask Misty to do. I could try to do it with OCR, and I'm not saying I wouldn't succeed, but it would take a bit. Hey, I destroyed more tombstones.
Nightbot, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it,
level up!
Chaosbringer 216, does anything happen if you break them or is it just a random environmental thing?
Actually, this is Diablo 3, as you well know, and you in fact are encouraged to break things. If you break a lot of things in a row, you get a movement speed bonus.
Chaosbringer 216, haha.
Bugman. That sound you hear in the background right now, that is the arcane lasers sound effect. And if you hear that during combat, you want to move.
Chaosbringer 216. How can you tell if a thing is an elite?
Because of that little sound it made when I killed it. Also, it'll make that sound when you initially discover them as well. And sometimes the character voices will also say, like, they'll have something to say about it, like, look at that enemy over there, or, you know, a foe worth killing is also an indication of an elite. But the sound you heard in the background after it was dead was the arcane laser sound, and they still would have done damage to me if I was standing in them, but I don't think I was. Arcane lasers is one of the worst enemy effects that you can find on elites, because it does the most damage so fast, so very, very fast. It's hard to deal with.
Chaosbringer 216. Is it same to move straight away, or do you want to run at a diagonal?
You can move straight away. You can just, when you hear the sound, roll in any direction that is not in that direction. You'll be fine.
Chaosbringer 216. Safe asterisk.
Yeah, you can go anywhere as long as it's not onto the things. But see, what sometimes you encounter is there are elites that have an effect on them called Jailer. And they can create walls, like kind of temporary walls around you. So if you have a Jailer elite combined with an arcane laser elite, you are screwed. But you also can't get out.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh god.
Now what should I say to Leah to get her to like me more?
Nothing.
Oh.
Stupid bug man.
Although I like the character interactions.
I do too.
Chaosbringer 216. Your character is just so done with people flow.
Yeah, pretty much. Lyndon always hits on Leah. Really, any woman.
Fun never cease.
I believe we have gone the wrong way. To confirm. Yep. Yep. I went the wrong way.
Chaosbringer 216. We need to get that lion add and fix so it actually reads the screen properly.
Yeah,
Chaosbringer
I wish.
216. This game would get so much easier.
Yeah. Would help. God, if only we could get it to, like... If only we could get NVDA to parse the stats screen properly and the gear screens properly. If only.
Chaosbringer 216. If the guy doesn't fix it, I might work on it. It has been like a year now, so I probably should.
Cool. You have my full support. Okay, we're back out here now. I went the wrong way, chat. Here we go.
Say the spire.
Yeah, definitely. That'd be awesome.
M3ALW0RM. Have you played Assassin's Creed Valhalla? My main laptop is still dead and the customer service.
answer to that question, in answer to the Valhalla question, I will say yes and no. Yes, I have tried Valhalla. No, it is not playable by the blind.
M3ALW0RM, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's alright. We're getting there. Ubisoft is one of those companies that does care about blind accessibility. Valhalla does have some features for blind people in it, but they didn't quite get all the way there.
Chaosbringer 216. It has menu narration, doesn't it?
It does. Actually, it has more than that. It is full narration now. It narrates, when you have a dialogue choice, it narrates that. And just like The Last of Us 2, if you find a note on the ground, which there are many of in that game because Valhalla is an open world, it narrates those now too.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, nice.
By the way, those sound effects are telling you we actually reached the area we were meant to reach. That was the checkpoint sound.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, that's good to know. M3ALW0RM. Any example of what it doesn't have but needs?
Yep, it has
Chaos
limited...
216. Oh, there are no checkpoints in the wrong direction. Cool.
Nope. You'll never hear that sound if you go the wrong way. This is the dungeon we're supposed to be in, so we're good.
Tell what's around you or where anything is.
We are an elite in this fight. Okay. We look at chat. Also, to answer the Valhalla question, what it doesn't have, Valhalla has a sort of navigational assist, but it only applies if you're on a horse, on a road, or on a boat. That navigational assist would need to apply everywhere in order to be fully accessible. Valhalla also has audio cues for enemies and items, but it has no way to track them except for the audio cues. Given Valhalla's emphasis on like verticality and climbing things and stuff, I would want some nav assist to track items and enemies as well. That might be, well, it needs a fully accessible map as well because it's an open world game. We need to be able to make the choice of what we want to do. So if we want to go attack, like, you know, if we want to go raid a place, like a small village, like you can in that game, we would need a fully accessible map that allows us to set a waypoint to the place we want to go to, with narration and, you know, accessibility things, and then we need to be able to nav assist track that place so we can get there once we set the waypoint. And actually,
Misdemeanor Rayburn. Brandon, can you take a break and come get the dog?
Yeah.
She followed me upstairs.
Yeah, I'll get the dog. I'll take a break. Hang on. I'm gonna leave this paused. Actually, Chaosbringer, Valhalla does have dodge cues. It actually does have dodge cues. I'm not even kidding. It really does.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, good.
I will take a break. I'll be right back. I gotta go help our dog.
Misdemeanor Rayburn. Our old doggo is afraid of the stairs. Sad face.
Alright, Chad, I have returned. What did I miss? Someone take over the world while I was gone? Hopefully not. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Here we go. Little imps, man. The ones that laugh are actually little imps. Ah, over here.
Funny how all this work has sat here undisturbed for so long.
Not everyone can carry as much as you can.
Maybe the wrong way. I gotta be careful. That was fun. La-di-da. I said la-di-da. There we go. All you need are more monsters.
What should I trade?
Nothing, Lyndon. Nothing at all. here. Did I? No. Everything should be fine there. I want to make sure. Okay. No one's talking in chat. I want to make sure that I didn't mute something. Ooh, a loot demon. I hear the loot demon! No! I got it! I got the loot demon! Barely, but I got it. Wait, there's another one? There was! And he dropped a legendary. I think I picked it up. Yes! That was awesome.
Loading _ personality. GG.
Thank you, thank you.
Crypt. Crown here.
Wonderful news. I can't wait to kill more of those rasping...
Alright. So we searched one of the crypts. There are 6 crypts total, I believe. And the crown can be in any one of them. The same one? Hard to tell. It's the same one.
Chaosbringer 216, I'm back.
Welcome back.
When King Leo he brought many nobles with him. Nobles, hardly enough. Want noble crates. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. There's no stopping their remains around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and bring stuff soon.
Chaosbringer 216, I heard about 30% of what he said will flow.
The short version is he showed up to help out, ended up just digging ditches, and now he tastes dirt every morning when he wakes up. The taste of dirt is all he knows.
These crypts aren't going to loot themselves.
There we go. Here's another crypt. hate when that happens. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. I'm hunting down Leoric's crown, Mr. So, quick story recap, because I forgot to do this. When we ended the quest with the blacksmith...
Getting levels without me.
Not many. I've only gotten one so far. Besides, you actually passed me up last time we played together. You passed me up. Because you're good. You're real good.
Misdemeanor Rayburn. I'm waiting for Jabber. He was having issues with Destiny and had to delete and reinstall.
Oh, dang. Alright. So story recap for everyone. Part of the story I forgot to recap. I mentioned that we just finished the blacksmith's quest. He told us he knows where the crown is. It's on the former chancellor, his grandfather, who was guarding it. We have to find the chancellor, and thus find the broken crown. And that's why we're in this crypt right now.
Chaosbringer 216. How far through the story is it?
Oh, this is early. This is early days. This is still Act 1.
Chaosbringer 216. Lost. Chaosbringer 216. How do you know where the interactable things are? I notice you aren't mashing X as much as before.
Attack me?
Actually, the answer to that question is probably going to disappoint you. The reason I'm not mashing as much as you've heard me mash before is not because I know where the interactables are. It's because I know what dungeon I'm in, and I know what I'm looking for. And to continue my objective, I'm not looking for something to press X on. I'm looking for another exit. The reason I still occasionally mash X is to see if there's anything to pick up or any chests to open, things like that.
Chaosbringer 216. Overflow.
But I know what I'm looking. I know why I'm here. You know, I don't need to mash X. Because I know... let me kill these guys. Okay. Because I know that the way you can tell if you're in the right crypt is if the crypt has a level 2, you're in the right crypt. Only the crypt that is the correct one has a level 2, and it's random every time you play.
Chaosbringer 216. Is there a Diablo 3 guide to this stuff out there?
Guess what?
That'd be really useful, honestly.
This is the right crypt.
This looks like a crypt fit for a chancellor.
See?
The crown must be here.
There's no guide that I know of. This is all stuff that we've worked out over years of playing this game. one of the elites down. Yeah, that's the skeletal mages. I actually might have gone the wrong way. I think I might have gone back out into the main area. Oh, I'm being Nemesis. Great! That's what I wanted. Alright. Oh. No, there's...
Bringer 216. What is that?
Stop following you.
One of my players got killed by an enemy, it spawned a Nemesis, and now the Nemesis is coming to attack me. One of my friends. It's based on your network friends. Someone on my PlayStation list spawned this Nemesis. Arcane lasers, I'm gonna wait for those to go away. There you go. Nice thing about if you actually beat a Nemesis though, the nice thing about it is it always drops a legendary. The Nemesises are worth it if you can beat them. If you lose to a Nemesis, it actually gets stronger and goes after one of your friends.
Chaos Bringer 216. That's kind of cool.
Yep. And that one, by the way, is completely, like, fair here.
Chaos Bringer 216. Does it stop at some point or just get infinitely powerful?
Yeah, that Nemesis almost killed me. It almost got me. You guys couldn't tell, but I was low health at one point. I had to heal. Yeah, I think I did go the wrong way.
Chaos Bringer 216. But yeah, how did you answer the guide question initially?
Oh.
I was in another window when all of that happened.
There is no guide that I know of. Everything that I know about this game comes from literal, actual years of playing it and figuring all this crap out. Oh man, which way is it? Maybe I was going the right way. I am forgetting something now, I think.
Chaos Bringer 216. Okay. Chaos Bringer 216. Everyone asks for menu guides, but we need actual gameplay / navigation guides for these things.
Okay, maybe this is right.
Chaos Bringer 216, as well.
I got a movement speed pylon.
Chaos Bringer 216. I was going to work on the Hades guide, but I guess I should wait for that mod now.
This isn't right? Where's the coffin? The coffin must be right around here somewhere. Yeah, that's the leave portal. Can't leave yet.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh yeah, have you seen those people who speedrun Diablo 3 in like an hour?
No, but I have zero trouble deleting it. With the right setup, yeah, you can definitely do it. No, where is it? What am I know I'm forgetting something. What I get for myself not playing this in years.
Chaos Bringer 216. It's because you can abuse the teleport to party leader thing and leapfrog.
Yeah, I mean we literally use that. That's a if you're blind, that's a gameplay mechanic. And I wish Misty was still here.
Chaos Bringer 216. How have you not run out of MP yet?
Because you can't. That is my... Well, you can, but that is my primary skill, and that generates MP. That doesn't cost it. My Ray of Frost...
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh.
Do you tire of it?
No. It does not matter how much
the thing I don't remember right now is I don't remember whether the Chancellor's Coffin is on the second or the little third level area. And that's because it's been a long time since I've played this. Don't remember. Ah!
Chaosbringer 216, OBTW. I almost beat Hades. I'm on a new computer, so God mode had turned itself off.
Nice! That's awesome. I've always known it could be done. I just don't think I was ready at the time to deal with the difficulty of doing that.
Chaosbringer 216. I died to Hades' second form though. Chaosbringer 216. He used the laser like 7 times.
Oh dang. That is ridiculous. Yeah, that's the way out. Crap.
Chaosbringer 216. Hades can run on integrated graphics cards though, which I found interesting.
That's good, yeah. It's gotta be on this level. It's gotta be. This is definitely a prime example of what I said about this game being doable. Because if I find this thing, then I'm no problem to beat the guy. But also requiring a lot of patience. It's a prime example of that. You gotta be patient.
Chaosbringer 216. Is it in the middle of a room or something?
It probably is. And I hate it when things are in the center of rooms. That's not what I was looking for, but thanks.
Chaosbringer 216. What was that?
That was a health pool. Gives you full health back.
Chaos Bringer 216. Okay, Lion, gets up. This makes life way easier.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So, do you have any sisters, lovers, attractive female companions?
No.
Don't be mad. I'm just trying to get acquainted with you. No, you're not.
Chaos Bringer 216. Do you get different dialogue if your character is a woman?
You do, yes. In some cases. I believe Linda will hit on you if your character's a woman. I wonder what happens. What's the lion command? I want to see what happens. Is it like control something? It's alt. Yeah.
Chaos Bringer 216. It's N to Alt L.
Yeah, I got it. You should be reading that. You should be reading it, that it's not.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, come on. Chaos Bringer 216. Well, I found the error.
What error? Error in it not reading things?
Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, I know what caused it. He isn't error checking properly.
Yeah, so I was right. That is the leave portal. Normal OCR proved that it was. Where is the frickin' thing?
Chaos Bringer 216. So when it errors once, it stops reading anything whatsoever. It also errors silently, so you can't tell.
Oh, that's cool. That's real nice. I found it!
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
216. Story mode Act 1, I think.
Yeah, this is Act 1 of story mode, yeah. Here we have it. We have the crown. Now...
Chaos Bringer 216. Yet I think I can fix this or at least make it tell you when it breaks horribly.
Cool. Now we go back to town. I find Hadric.
I've dug up some new things for you.
You're the one who saved Cain. You must help us survive the skeleton.
You're not Hadric.
Long shot. Lucky no ton PC crashes. Blocks.
That's the Book of Cain, so all the legendaries in my inventory were just identified. Just so you know.
You found the crown.
There he is.
Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind.
Long shot. This season is season of bad item drops. Can't get it on at all. Usually I get a dozen.
Then help me. I will use your handiwork for great things.
Here we go. Quest completed.
I am sorry about your wife, Hadric. I wish it had not come to that.
Optional conversation.
Got nothing to apologize for. She was dying and you put her down.
Hadric, it is only proper to grieve for Mira. I can't imagine your pain. I've never been close to anyone.
I don't want to talk about my wife. Dead is dead and gone is gone. Do you want work done or not?
Long shot. You can hit spacebar or never mind console. UCNA skip the says can you hit THE main key to stop?
You can skip them, but I don't want to. I'm doing this for my stream, so there.
Long shot. Cool.
That's
Smiley
impossible.
Yeah, I still have to talk to Cain.
Blind_adventurer. Are you plus PS4 version?
Yep, this is the PS4 version.
How does one become a Templar anyway? Were you born to the Order?
No. Our scripture says, as a farmer reaps his wheat, so must the Order harvest and purify the weeds.
Blind_adventurer. I like play Diablo 3 too.
You are not a weed.
You speak out of kindness, but you do not understand. When
Chaos Bringer
they took me,
216.
they saved
I need to update my
life
Xbox and try
and
this
my
again.
immortal
I haven't
soul.
updated in like 6 months though, so it'll take a few days.
Yeah.
I volunteer to help because it seemed the right thing to do, but I'm no leader of men.
Perhaps you are more of a leader than you think.
Chaos Bringer
That's a simple
216.
thing for you
Xbox
to
updates
say.
are ridiculous.
You were born to
They are, yeah.
Just like the risen dead. Me? I'm just a farmer.
Blind_adventurer. And I am completely blind too.
Yeah, I mean, I do it. I have no trouble believing you do it.
So, what was this place like during your time?
Beautiful cities towered up toward the heavens, but they were full of wickedness.
I'm gonna switch to her because she's the companion I actually need.
I like adventure mode.
She's the companion I actually need for my my build that I'm working on.
It pleases me to see that their influence has waned now.
Was the Prophet one of them?
Oh no.
Blind_adventurer and portals.
Jedi. They were the first to summon demons into this land.
You mean rifts?
I welcome the chance
There we
to
go.
travel with you.
I have her with me instead.
I volunteer to help.
Perhaps.
repaired my stuff. That was good.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh yes, so how do you handle the timed rifts?
Believe it or not, the same way I handle everything else. It's all about following the monsters. You know, sometimes it's not going to work out for you, but
You must choose my skill.
even when it doesn't, the only thing you're losing is the ability to upgrade your gems. That's all you're losing. So it's still valuable to do them. And if you
Chaosbringer 216. Some of them sound ridiculous.
if you get them done, then great. You know, you can upgrade your gems. If you don't get them done, then you'll still get legendaries and stuff. Now, I can get them done depending on what character I'm playing. My other wizard, my non-seasonal wizard, that is amazing. I did a level 93 Greater Rift, which is the timed ones, level 93, with him on my own, without any help.
Bless you for saving Deckard Cain. I don't know where...
Why can't I find Kane? I don't usually have this much trouble finding Kane. What's wrong with me?
Blind_adventurer. What about completing story mode?
No way.
Story mode, yeah. I've completed story mode on my own too. The only thing I need assistance with in story mode is, again, gear and stats, but story mode is absolutely completable on your own.
After King Leoric went lots of...
Oh.
Blind_adventurer. Without sighted assistant?
Yeah. Except for gear and stats. Otherwise, yeah. The gear and skills, I mean.
Chaosbringer 216. It takes a while, but it's doable.
Yep.
Blind_adventurer. Great.
If you have enough patience, you can do it. Yeah, there's my flag.
Blind_adventurer. Congrats.
That following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you.
There's the waypoint.
I volunteer to help.
What am I forgetting here? I could have swear you're supposed to talk to Kane.
I have the crowd.
There we go, good lord.
How do I reach the skeleton?
It took way too long.
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King,
thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you are looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show. Podracer Will, I have fond memories with Lighting Wizard.
Oh yeah. All right, we have our quest now. The waypoint thing. This is one of the tips for a blind user with playing story mode. Going to the map and going to the waypoint will automatically highlight the place we're supposed to be. And all we have to do is press down to go to the map, R1 to go to the area map, and then X to go to the place we're supposed to be. Like that. And here we are.
Blind_adventurer. Sorry, I did not understand. What about equipment and skills? You do it your own? Or with sighted friends?
No.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, is this the final boss of Act 1?
It's about to be, yeah. I mean, I have to go through his little dungeon thingy first, but yes. Actually, wait. No, sorry, I take that back. Don't listen to me. No, it's not the final boss of Act 1. No, I don't even know why I said that. There's actually quite a bit more of Act 1 left. It's like the mid boss for Act 1.
Blind_adventurer, by using End to OCR and remote play for reading stats, skills, and equipment.
I wouldn't recommend it. To be clear, yes, you can do that. You can. But I wouldn't recommend it. Personally. I'm gonna go back to the waypoint again. Because...
Blind_adventurer, what do you recommend?
Like I said, for gear and skills, I recommend sighted assistance. Because even though it's possible to do with OCR, it's such a hassle, and it's not worth the time that it takes to do it. To me, it's not. Here we go.
Blind_adventurer, I agree, but it's work good with skills.
Yeah, it's better with skills than gear, but still, I tend to change my skills only when my gear changes. But now we need to find the door to put the crown in.
Do you ever write your own scripts?
Don't you?
How else would I get this good?
Chaosbringer 216, I kind of wish there was more of that dialogue.
There's quite a lot of it. Nope. Stay in there.
Chaosbringer 216, that it was more frequent, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Let's stay in there.
Blind_adventurer, what games you complete your own?
Well, I mean, obviously the last was 2. 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Story modes for some fighting games. Oh, here we go, we found it. That's the big door. Yeah, games like that. Here we are. Guess that was a waste of a Hydra. That dialogue came from the lead. Good. Man, Enchantress, you are very aggressive.
Chaos Bringer 216. Weren't they already rotted?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Came out in like 2012, and it has way better audio than a lot of modern games.
Doesn't it though? It's true. It really does.
Chaos Bringer 216. I love the enemy audio. _adventurer. Will be to recommend the walkthrough story mode. What about my adaptation? Sorry for my mistakes. English is not my native.
Oh, no worries. Let's see. I don't really have a recommendation for a walkthrough. You could watch my original story mode playthrough that's on YouTube, but there isn't really a good walkthrough that is, made for the blind. Because there's enough workarounds you have to think about that this definitely requires one. Or, just a lot of patience. If you have a lot of patience, you'll be fine, honestly.
Chaos Bringer 216, or hopefully your mind is fixed.
It was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die.
Blind _adventurer. How we teleport to quite location of Returnal.
I use the waypoint system to do that. If you bring up the area map, or even either way, if you activate the waypoint in the middle of town, or activate the area map by pressing down arrow and then R1 to activate the area map, in story mode it will automatically highlight the place you're supposed to go. So all you have to do is do that and then press X. It'll teleport right to it.
Blind _adventurer. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh come on, leave the cow alone.
That's my pet.
Blind _adventurer. I've played Diablo many years, but I did not know about this feature.
Yep, it's one of the many workarounds.
These spirits are forever bound to their king. A second death is the greatest peace we can give them.
I mean, if you insist.
Chaos Bringer 216. I think she needs therapy.
Well, she was asleep for 1,500 years, so... There's that.
Blind _adventurer. What about Returnal? What you success?
Returnal didn't go so well. It's definitely not blind playable in the way that we'd like it to be. I mean, it's got a couple of nice things.
This definitely leads credence to the therapy argument.
Hey, more mages.
Scott O'Folkland has rated you with 4 viewers.
Hey, thank you, Scott O'Folkland, for the raid. Welcome, friends.
Blind_adventurer, what soft you use for reading chat?
Well, I'll let Chaos Bringer take that one, because he made it.
Scott O'Folkland, raid.
Raid hype indeed. Thank you, my friend, for the raid. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. You're raiders, you really are.
216. My server may go down for like an hour at some unknown point in the future.
That's not allowed. You really are watching a blind person play the Diablo 3 story mode right now. I've played it before many times, but I wanted to play it again for my stream.
Chaos Bringer 216. New app that automatically reads Twitch chat. Grab.com/TCTO.
Loot demon!
The Odd Goblin.
Dang, I think I lost the loot demon. Yeah, I think he got away. Elite alert! Elite's dead.
Blind underscore adventurer. Thanks for sight. Chaos Bringer 216. Oh yeah, what is planned for Tuesday's stream? Are you planning on doing any more key streams?
Any more what streams? Key streams? What do you mean by that? Oh, Killer Instinct. Kai stream.
Chaos Bringer 216.
Right.
Oh, that didn't read properly.
No. AI. I want to, yes. However, we have, like, I'm all planned up right now. Tuesday's stream, I plan on being Diablo 3 with Misty, if she's cool with it. So we'll go back to the seasonal stuff, get ourselves back, up to level 70. Or closer to level 70.
Sometimes I think about marriage.
Oh.
Yes, I think it is probably not fun.
Also, next week I may be streaming on Wednesday, which,
Blind underscore adventurer. Is it site support only English or different languages?
which will be a new thing. Because my schedule on my really big project...
Let me know when you have a Killer Instinct stream or something planned and I can plan around it. I'd be up to
Okay.
play.
Yeah, okay. My schedule for my really big project that I can't talk about is changing slightly. And so I may be streaming on Wednesday, at least next Wednesday. So next week may be a pretty full week of streams.
Adventurer. I mean chat reader. Chaos Bringer 216. Additionally or in place of another day.
Additionally.
Chaos Bringer 216. It should work for multiple languages as you can use any TDS voice your browser supports. Let me know if it doesn't work though.
So the problem with this dungeon that we're in right now in Diablo 3, and it's not an insurmountable problem because nothing in this game is insurmountable. Nothing. But the problem with this dungeon is there are doors. There are little doors that separate areas of the dungeon. Which means we have to press X on them. Which means we have to find them.
Blind underscore adventurer. Should I use Google TDS? Chaos Bringer 216. If it doesn't work, open a support ticket at https://github.com/bradlerinshaw/tcts.
Is that the entrance? Let's see. Let's use OCR.
Chaos Bringer 216. I would avoid Google TDS as it glitches out. I sadly can't do anything about it. Your system TDS voices should work fine though.
I require a new skill.
Wait.
Blind underscore adventurer. I'm a active streamer too. I from Russia.
This doesn't read very well. This isn't helping, Meg.
Chaos Bringer 216, what are you trying to do?
Oh, this is right. Never mind. This is right.
I'm glad that I
Maintain your incantation. You will soon turn.
This is right. Never mind.
All magic is weakening. Back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well.
Okay.
Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I have unfinished business with the Skeleton King.
As do I. And who is this companion of yours?
Oh, good.
I come from another land and another age, but I would see you well again.
Yeah, so what I was trying to do was tell which level of the cathedral I was on, which level I was heading to with those doors, but OCR wasn't reading it very well. This is right, though. Obviously. Now again, nothing's insurmountable, but there's a problem with this area too. We're looking for his gear. And his gear is
Blind
in...
underscore adventurer. If you want, you can support me and follow. I think that blind streamers can be friends.
I mean, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. His gear is in a chest. It is not like a unique chest or anything. Like, it's just in a chest. Somewhere here.
You must face another trial, my friend.
We need more time.
Yahoo!
Chaos Bringer 216, if you aren't already there, that Super Blind Man has a Discord server and there's also a more general breakdown walls one. Both have a lot of blind streamers and resources for streaming / gaming / hanging out / etc. in general.
You never know.
Indeed. Thank you, Chaos Bringer.
Chaos Bringer 216, Discord. Nightbot, AIM, Chaos Bringer 216, I'm so stoked that you asked. Super Blind Man does indeed have his own super awesome Discord server. Join us, and if you're a subscriber, don't forget to use Discord to Twitch for other benefits. https://discord.gg/v38h9.
Alright. Well, folks. It looks like we're...
Blind underscore adventurer, I can tell you about my game experience. I understood you prefer games for sighted people like me.
Well, I guess in a way I kind of do, but I wouldn't go so far. I don't know. I still play audio games. In fact, I show audio games on my stream sometimes. But since I work in the video game industry now, it kind of has become my preference by necessity because I work on video games to make them more accessible, so I need to be able to, you know, demonstrate accessibility that exists or show developers what they could be doing.
_adventurer.
You know.
I play Audiogams too.
Alright. Anyway, folks, we are basically out of time. Thank you all for sticking around, for being here for the Returnal attempt, the live Returnal review. I wish I could have scored better, but I have this funny feeling, and this is not like one of my usual funny feelings. This is a literal funny feeling that Ratchet and Clank will score higher on the accessibility scale. I'm going to make a town portal to town, because if you do that and then save the game, your town portal stays. So, do that. Boom. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm very optimistic about Ratchet and Clank. It might not be fully playable, I understand that, but I'm optimistic that we will get much further in Ratchet and Clank than we did in Returnal. I do believe that. We'll see what happens, guys. Thanks everyone for being here. Even for Diablo, hope you enjoyed.
Why do you think Clank score higher? What accessibility features do we have?
Well, here's what we know about. We know it has aim assist, and ripped directly from the wording used by the Last of Us 2's menu, it has ledge guard. Literally says ledge guard. Right, the same feature name, which tells me there's some collaboration there, probably. Also, it has been confirmed there is at the very least a visual waypoint on button press, which tells me there's probably also nav assist. There's also a feature called flight assist. There's also a feature called grav boot auto bump. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's helpful. There's also a feature called swing mode. I don't know what that means either, but I'm sure it's helpful. And that's not even all the features. That's based on like the 2 seconds of footage that exists from the state of play. So I think it's going to score a lot higher. All right. We're going to find a raid, guys. We're going to find us a raid of raids. A raid filled with raid. I'll turn down the thing so you don't have to deal with the... there we go. Let's see. Who shall we raid today? Oh, we got to raid an Orient. Let's see. Anyone else? Yeah, we're gonna raid an Orient. Alright. Okay. What the heck? I have to accept the chat rules in my own chat? Really?
Chaosbringer 216, Broflow WTF? Chaosbringer 216, it gave me the channel points tutorial earlier yet again too.
Wow. Yeah, I had to accept the chat rules of my own chat. Okay. Anyway, we got the raid going. Oh, it gave you the channel points tutorial? That's silly, dude. Twitch is weird. It's weird. Alright. Enjoy the raid, guys. Tell Mr. Blind Man sent you. I will see you guys on Tuesday for what I believe will be Diablo 3 with Misty and potentially Sturlock if he's up to it too. And if not, we'll probably be Hellhunter. And if we do Diablo 3 on Tuesday, Hellhunter will probably be on Wednesday. So either way, it's coming up again. So, alright. Enjoy the raid, guys. Have fun. Have a great night.